Yeah, I'll go this one today because I've seen you twice.
Yep.
No offense.
That's alright. Okay.
Hey, that's really nice though. That's like
so.
How's it going?
I've already been here before, yeah.
No.
Yes.
Alright, nothing on you.
I don't have anything on me.
Simply is alright. Alright, what about you? How you going?
Alright.
Thank you very much.
Make sure you take
We are still allowed these phones, right?
Perfect. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, you can use this money.
Hey,
I
you.
think it would match very well. Right?
So, nothing on you?
Nope.
Good.
Yeah, I'm thinking about it. Actually, I know who I talked to about that too.
What's up, JC?
I might do that at some point.
Hello, good evening. How may I help you?
Can I get some,
Hey.
do you happen to have any sort of special going on today, or is it just the same old, same old?
Same old. Sake is 10 credits here at the Onsen. If you would like some of that instead of 12, well, it would be at the casino.
I'll go for that then.
Alrighty.
That one.
You know, I just realized I haven't actually made it into the onsen yet.
Yeah, I didn't
I've
hear
been hanging out here the entire time.
Well,
Hello, ma'am.
you enjoy your time.
Technically, you made it in the door.
I did make it through the
You can have
sliding
this.
doorway.
I'm done with this.
Hello.
Hi.
You sound like a very busy person.
How are you today, Steven?
Thank you.
Not at all.
Yeah.
I'm here as
Well,
just as a visitor today. It's
Today.
an easy, relaxed. Yeah, today. Normally, I'm an employee here. I usually work behind the bar. But on Sundays, I don't usually work that often. Trouble
I got nothing.
Alright,
has come from the wild. Be careful.
You don't say.
Why do?
Thank you.
Be careful.
Your shoes.
Here you are.
Take them
Thank
off.
you very much. Well,
Fucking toes.
she moves
I
fast.
feel like I'm running so fast. Alright.
Yeah, they're very quick.
Riley.
It's fine, you too.
I can handle fake creatures more than I can deities.
Goodbye, Miss May. You have a good one.
Did you just whip?
Oh, hi, excuse me.
Maybe.
I'm sorry.
No, it's alright.
Super aggressively at you.
Of course. Would you like that with honey?
Oh dear. So yeah, no, I don't know. I'm just like, you know why I'm here, don't you?
For your weekly bathe, yes, I know.
Yep. Okay. I still haven't done that yet, so I
The promises of adventure and possible artifacts they make you.
I wish I.
As far as I can tell, I don't have any of the major side effects like hangover or anything.
Shock is here.
Where are you moving?
Did you get drunk without having a hangover?
I enjoy yourself.
I think so.
I'm sorry, what? You can't expect me not to make fucking jokes.
I haven't tested it yet.
That's why I came in the first place. Hoping to ease my mind.
Listen, it's surprising that I can get drunk in the first place.
Shock didn't expect you
Because
here.
I'm technically synthetic.
Oh, hey, Eva.
Don't mind me, we're just saying hello.
Wait.
Yeah, you missed a.
What makes you think synthetics can't get drunk?
You missed an interesting
Until a couple weeks ago, I didn't
Sorry?
even digest it.
Are you here serving drinks, my
Oh
dear?
no. I'm someone who, I'm just stopping by. I just bought this
Well, I
myself.
wouldn't really know. And I just said synthetics because that's the only category I really fall under.
I thank you though. Thank you though.
Not really.
What's this weird shock?
It's
Like me weird or like you weird?
Yeah, they were there. They were.
I want to say weirder.
Wait, weirder than
like
both
that.
of us?
It was.
yes.
I mean,
Yeah. Oh,
at
fuck,
the
good
end
luck
of
with
it,
that.
you go
I learned what he is in
I
my
couldn't have touched that. No, good luck with that, family.
when he told me what he was, my brain hurt.
We went to go save someone's daughter / someone else's apprentice from a
Well, what are you? Let's see if you can make my brain
I
hurt.
don't even know what the fuck that was possessed.
Do you want me to describe my state of
And
being?
spirits.
Or just give you the name of the race?
He's gonna be here a while.
Let's go with the short version of your state of being and then the name of the race.
Okay.
Oh, you seem to be having a
My
fun
actual
time here, Shock.
body is in a separate plane, and this is just me.
I
transmitting
walked through the
energies.
door and just
That's
Is this your
short.
girlfriend? Are
Mm-hmm.
you Abby?
So long as
No,
it
no,
was me
no,
trying
no.
to explain how
I'm
it all
not
worked.
Abby. I'm not Abby. I'm just a friend.
And what is your race?
Where's Abby? Because I just got him a boyfriend.
Let's see.
I'm sorry. Oh,
He's totally dating Michael.
Oh,
Dating Michael.
No, if you
true,
fucking
it's
believe this.
well,
Sorry,
I mean,
I promise. Here, give me your hands. I promise. I promise.
You're a
well,
liar.
I promise. I'm being truthful here. They're dating. They're smooching.
Sylvan
really
for now.
now. I
Even though
mean,
that's just my last name.
this
Yeah,
person,
they're
this person's
smooching.
such
It's the closest I can find.
a smooth operator. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. I guess.
Yeah.
Be
He
smoother
like
than his
wrapped
sister,
his
so.
he wrapped his arm around Mr. Michael's shoulders and like smooched him on the cheek. I swear it's true.
Well, my chassis almost did that.
I'm pretty sure. I know that he would be doing that.
Wait, hold on. Where's Jack? I have evidence. Where's Jack? Where'd he go?
Shop. Here's a wee bit of apology right here. Here's my apology here.
Takes a cup.
Okay, now I wait for him.
Thanks.
Last minute that I realized.
You come around here often?
It was really last
I know you.
minute that we realized.
You're already getting hit on by another person in front of your boyfriend.
Oh,
Sal, what the fuck?
it's, Ash.
Oh.
Back a long time ago, bounty hunter.
Yeah, I remember you. Good to see you again. Why do you insist on messing with me?
Because it's funny. And I'm bored. I'm real bored.
This place has been open for like how long?
A handful.
Like tonight?
I've been
How
here
long?
since it began. I'm just trying to find people, especially you. You're really fun to mess with. But I find people to mess with, and then I stick around with them, and then I run around for a bit, and I get
Curse
some
my
tea,
good
and then I
reactions.
run around some more, and then I'll talk to friends, and then I'll come back to you, and I make fun of you some more, and then I'll do the whole thing again for the rest of the night.
Apparently, Sachi was up to his
And
shenanigans.
then I'll hop in the bath.
Do be careful. If you try to mess with this one a bit much, maybe Abby might be getting a wee bit jealous and such.
You should tell Abby to come here. No, it's okay. I already have someone that I'm speaking to. I don't. He's not my type. Don't worry.
Well, that's unfortunate for you, now isn't it?
I normally don't go for humans. It kind of scare me a little.
Oh, this one's such a nice human. He's such a nice human. He does such amazing things. And
You can say that for a lot of people, and then they kill a dragon and then wear its skin at the same point. So I don't like humans.
well,
But you should tell Abby to come here.
Relaxing place. You look very,
From your home grown that like actually like
you should be asking her.
No, you were
I'm sure she'd like it here.
I think I'm used to this shit by now.
you in on some things.
What?
Yes, and they might help me out. It's great.
You should be trying to bring Abby here. I'm sure she'd like it here.
She's been. I told her about it. She's been so fucking busy with shit.
Congrats.
Mm-hmm.
It's just weird.
I think she like Eastern culture. She technically is a Kitsune, so I think she would enjoy it.
She's ghosting him.
Yeah, you have a weird skeleton coming to the guild.
No, she wouldn't do that sort of thing. That's not like
Okay,
her.
I don't know her that well. I don't know her that well. Is she sweet? Does she treat him nice?
I was kind of skeptical.
To be honest, I don't really know. I'm just sort of assuming here. I don't know if he's kind of masochistic or anything like that.
Okay. Oh, did you just fucking rip ass?
For so and so, it's just like I have.
I'm sorry, that smells really bad. Oh god.
think that was his
Dude,
voice
was it?
mod going off.
Was it? Oh,
Yeah.
you just stink then. I'm sorry.
I don't think that's a good sort of happen.
I've got a real good nose. I can smell when people smell bad, so it's just like natural. You just smell like weird, like gasoline and stuff.
Yeah, love, and tell you what, I also have a really good sniffler too, but I don't go to consulting your smell scent.
Well, I mean, she smells really nice. She smells like flowers. You smell like charcoal, like a nice, cold charcoal. Ice water. You just smell nice.
That this is literally a fucking situation of past life talking future self, present self.
I'm sorry, sir. I think the next subject to be.
I'm not entirely sure what that means.
Hello.
You're the next subject to be teased by her.
Oh, Jack's here. I have my witness. Jack.
What?
Okay. Did he wrap his arm around him earlier?
Yeah.
You forced them to, but yes.
Not the weirdest.
Exactly. He did it.
I was being held against my will. There was a gun
You
in my
just
head.
sat on his
I
lap.
had to do my job.
Jack, you just sat on his lap.
Wait, chocolate chip.
I didn't know Jack.
Your eyes are. Your eyes must be deceiving you.
Jack, I didn't know you swing that way.
Sims don't tend to have souls.
Of course.
My sexuality can be described as yes.
In its past life.
What the fuck?
There.
Weird other situation.
I mean, it makes sense. Like, look at Michael. Look at how pretty he is.
Galaxy once. What do you mean? What the fuck? I told you about that.
Like this.
I was really drunk when you told me that story.
Originally.
Does anyone else?
Oh, I said you pretty.
One night, a physical representation of the galaxy came into the Lotus one time. We hit it off, and then we went and banged. So yes, I fucked a literal. I fucked the
Jack
galaxy.
hesitated when he said he didn't want to fuck me, so we have
I'm saying
that going as well.
this guy named Michael would fit well with Shock, and Jack just sat on Michael's lap, so Jack likes Shock.
You seem to have come in.
So stupid.
She's
You
just
seem
kind
to
of
have come
here,
in.
and he smells really bad.
Well, I'm not just sort of here. I'm here to relax. It's a good establishment to relax in.
Yeah, you're just here.
I have no idea what the fuck she's talking about. I'm just here. She's just vibing.
I'm
vibing. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it.
I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about that one. She's just vibing.
I'm stupid. Okay.
You are. You are.
Yes, you are.
You are. Yeah, you are.
Very stupid.
It's okay.
You're very stupid.
You're right.
I swear to God, I'm gonna
How may I help you?
drive my foot so far
I don't
down
know,
your
if she
throat
was
that your
stupid, she wouldn't
taste
be
is fucking
sort
for
of
weeks.
wrapping you all around her finger today.
I'm sorry, Sachi. I won't do it while I'm here.
Alright. I will punch you.
Have fun.
I literally walked in,
Sachi,
but took 2 steps, and then this happened.
Hey,
Yeah, fuck you, Jack.
Are you laughing? You're laughing, aren't you?
all the time.
Maybe. I mean, I may have seen something funny on the phone here.
Uh-huh. All right.
Listen, you're itching for a fight, right? Gosh. Anymore, I'm tossing you in the ring with me, alright?
I've been here for literally just 40 minutes, and this is all happened. No, less than 40.
got here maybe 10, 15 minutes ago?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't know.
It doesn't matter what you tell Shock. No. She's just teasing you and such. But maybe she just also doesn't like the sort of smell that comes off the armor that you're wearing. Isn't it a wee bit hot, not?
We're antagonizing our poor patrons here, you know, we might...
Oh, it's nothing. Plus, I gotta really work again at least another one coming.
I'll let you say so.
If you saw in the communications earlier today that I had taken a photo with him one night at the Lotus. Decided to make a big deal. I have a face under the armor.
Go play matchmaker, alright? Looks like
You seem to be
Quite surprising how
just take a couple of steps in here, and a couple of minutes later, you just become sort of one of the lives of the party around here. That's all.
I draw chaos, apparently.
What the fuck do you mean I'm here? I am the chaos. He's far right now.
Precisely.
Chaos follows me.
Yeah. Gee, I wonder what that's like. Shock? I wonder. Couldn't happen to good old Jack, could it? No, Jack doesn't run into problems anywhere he goes. No, never.
Yeah, what could possibly be a problem for you?
What could possibly go wrong with good old Jack? It's not like he has, people that want to kill him or, is secretly being hunted down by a massive criminal organization or, may or may not be the prince of a lost throne or anything. No, never!
Prince of a lost throne? Where'd that come from?
I don't know. I was reading a book like that earlier.
Oh my fucking...
Sir, are you sure?
No, that one's fake. The other two maybe might be true.
Are you sure you shouldn't be just having a nice soak in the hot springs? You smell a wee bit feeling the weight of the world on you.
I don't think they get it.
Maybe use soap while you're at it.
I don't use soap. Fuck you. I don't think she gets it.
No, let's not do that here. Okay.
I will drown you in motor oil.
I'm sure you will. That's kinky now. So come on, wait, leave that to me.
What the fuck?
That's a pixie.
Oh dear God.
Yeah.
I'm actually fairy, but it's fine.
You're just as fucking much of a shit as a fucking pixie, so might as well be.
You get what you deserve. Getting up. He's getting up. Man, getting up.
It's a relaxation.
This is relaxing.
Well, of course. He seems to be just getting having hard trouble trying to handle the sort of relaxing massages of fey creatures.
At this point, I'm willing to take the. Yeah, it's probably the truth.
I'm afraid I didn't quite understand the conversation they were having.
I don't know.
Insanity. That's sort of the conversation they were having there.
Yeah, literally insanity.
I dress like normal. I'm sorry, I dress in normal garbs from.
What does kinky mean?
Looks like someone that
Shocked. Someone who's new to the area, or
he's new to life.
Right.
He's technically new to life here.
Yeah.
Something with loot shit.
And what does that mean?
Well, let's see. How do we break it to them without it? It's something that involves people that are you aware of the type of things that people do when they're in sort of well,
Are you really going to explain this? Here.
He had a what? He had a wife before.
Oh, he had a wife. Well,
that's the closest translation anyway. Family member anyway.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, I was gonna give them a drawing of like here.
I think I'm going to get a refill now. I think I'm good for a refill now.
No, fucking Google it.
Hello.
You're grown, man.
Oh.
Currently playing matchmaker.
Yeah.
Because it's fine.
Listen. Don't try to match up that one. There's just some weird Alabama type of sort of stuff there. That's it'd be hard pressed.
Which one? Sal?
No. The other one. The one with the other.
I think people are going to be fighting inside.
Don't worry about
it.
Never mind. Michael. Yes. It's just he has very very particular desires.
Yeah, very nice. Just basically every night starting out here.
Just letting you know.
Now I'm curious.
That's exactly it. You know, you feel like you can move around, you know? It makes you want to move a little bit more.
Yeah, you can just move around. Have you ever seen Gormunder's like breathing exercises? He's really good at like smooth moves.
You seem to be taking up some space here. Excuse me. Is that not something you check over there? Oh, can you fit that there?
Think about it this way.
They said okay. My rigging needs.
Right. Well.
I can't
like magic.
Right. You do you then. Excuse me.
You're done with that? I can take it.
Well, partially done. I need an excuse to get away from where I was. I just need to refill one of these.
Alright.
I'll see you around.
So,
See you.
is it tea or sake?
Sake.
Everything's the best spot to put a
Sake, alright, 10.
There you go.
Like in the actual.
Alright, thank you.
Or like inside.
Let me-
I think he's talking to me. I figure out that can be a good spot.
I think the bouillon should be nice.
Okay, because I only have one room for one.
Alright.
Thank you very much. I appreciate that.
Enjoy.
Plain stuff flies around. I like to see
well,
what's
I'll
going on in
try.
certain areas.
I'm sorry.
I install flies around. I like to see where certain people are at in certain areas.
Hello.
You have a better taste because you drink a lot of alcohol and you drink a lot of coffee. You also eat a lot of olives. Do you get that on my pizza?
What the fuck? You didn't tell me he had a dead
Yes,
wife.
I do like olives, but no, I don't
didn't
like the
realize
taste of olives.
that.
I don't like
I
the taste
didn't
of
realize he was
olives.
dead.
I'm not somebody that typically goes
I
after.
guess that might be why he was said it like that.
That's fair then.
Yeah.
Yeah, he has a freaking dead
The
wife.
effect, of course.
Now I'm guilty and I'm
But
sad.
I don't know. I think I might have a drinking problem, but
You don't say.
We don't have a drink with you. That is a problem.
yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I don't have a drinking problem. I have a sober problem.
Well, I suppose I might get them off their back for just a little bit.
Feeling everything I was about to say about how I didn't like it, but you changed my mind in like a sentence. Never mind.
Relatively pretty good. Nothing too crazy happening.
I assume that she won't be causing too much trouble anymore.
Like, I do remember seeing
Well,
Possibly
to
not.
Michael, no. To me,
Well,
So I realize I may have caused a slight misunderstanding with my explanation earlier.
oh well, I'm sure whatever understanding, it's nothing to be worried about. Just miscommunication with that one is most likely bound to happen.
Meant more so with how I was describing my relationship with my wife.
Oh, I suppose there is that. Yes.
Go up and running. I remember having a talk with him about the.
I am a synthetic being, and
about when I doze off.
well, long story short, my entire race considers one another family, but those who get close are considered in a relationship. That's essentially the long and short of it.
Was still, full robot. And Sachi had to help me with it. I was just telling
Oh god, I can't do this. I can't do this pose. I'm trying so hard,
In
but I
other
can't.
words, we're created on an assembly line.
Oh, then
That's an interesting way to put it.
are you a sort of robotic or more biosynthetic?
Which is unfortunate.
Link, you laugh really
Technically a mix of both.
I'll write myself a note.
The only real way I can describe it is my core is artificial, my body is just mental.
I suppose that might explain the interesting smell about you. No matter. I apologize if there was a bit of a continued confusion that was going about, and I sort of figured you'd be able to handle it just fine.
a certain kind of phrase out loud, and we might.
I believe I did.
A little bit, but you're a little stronger, at least mentally.
Well, considering the fact that you mentioned Alabama to the little child person, I say there was.
Fucking mood.
Sorry?
Jack, what the fuck are you doing?
Get in the tray! Fuck you!
I overheard what you said to that small one.
Why is he climbing the tree?
I wasn't aware you were able to hear through all this sort of noise.
He's offering himself. I mean, he's climbing! Apparently.
Huh.
It scared me.
Is he allowed to do that?
I think he's stop.
I think that might annoy the spirits there.
Oh, there it is. Oh, it's over there. Maybe not.
I got down!
Hey Jack, you praying?
I'll stab you.
Pissing off the spirit.
Like usual!
Yeah.
Oh shit. Look at this cute little ghosty. How adorable.
I don't know if this is the same one that always keeps trying to scare me, but it's very cute.
Told us when we went to magical areas or fucking sacred land.
Here's the thing with these spirits, though. I find
You're
that
very
they're-
cool.
because they're sort of mischievous.
Spirit.
They appreciate mischief. So, but as long as you're not like directly insulting them, you can play.
I was a wee bit worried that these were sort of
and they appreciate it.
like
I've met
deities
all
and
the
such,
other
but
ones. What's your name?
they're more akin to just the
Oh, maybe they're
creatures of the
When I
phase
was
and such.
doing bodyguard work for some of the nobles,
Yeah, something like that.
higher personnel for general.
What's your name?
Touching
I would sometimes have to be in like
I
different
mean, it's not
shrines,
like I'm
different
actually
temples
touching
of
him. I
sorts
don't think you
because
can. Hello.
Interesting. Up again for a bit.
eating or something like that. And one of the things they would
That
do
wasn't
was
very
tell the
friendly.
the people that are not quite familiar with spirits or magics is respect the spirits, do this, show.
I still feel a wee bit uncomfortable approaching these creatures, but
It's like on like a little roller coaster ride.
What not to do around certain shrines.
I can understand why.
Yeah. Looks like they're having a great time. Oh,
and
okay.
they have a sort of
Yeah. Heard they like that sake stuff.
I wouldn't, like I said, they don't exactly feel exactly like
No, it disappeared.
There it goes.
deities or anything like that,
As
but
quickly
there's
as it came, it
still
left. That's
feels
unfortunate.
Like a boop.
Aw. Yeah.
I booped them and I scared them away.
I happen to have a sort of
Boys over there.
sort of uncomfortable feelings
about
towards
being
deities and the like.
They're Mrs. Spirit. They're spirit.
It's quite fair.
Do you know the requirements for touching a spirit?
Well, I can now I see their association.
I was told once that I can't.
It almost feels like I can't go anywhere without running across a Kitsune.
Whoa. Yes.
Well, as I understand the name of this location.
Yes, I suppose. I was just sort of wondering if it was simply just, well, just a name. There's a lot of people have sort of named things after like creatures of great power and the like.
That's fair.
Good evening.
Suppose that makes sense. My
Keep running into you like this.
name, that's not my nickname, is after a force of nature, so.
Well, and are you a force of nature? Let me guess, you can be?
I don't know the exact definition of that.
Well, considering you know,
So I wouldn't be able to confirm nor deny.
I'm assuming that since you're in Shock's company, you probably know a thing or two to make people think you're a force of nature.
Hi.
So they are kind of, I guess you could say that.
If you're referring to if I can fight or not, I suppose? If that is the criteria.
Yes.
Go ahead and give more power to you.
No, not had to fight often enough, at least in this body, to ever have anybody call me that, I suppose.
Obviously.
Or perhaps it's just not strong enough.
Usually tends to have spirits.
Looks like it took an interest in you now.
Hello there, little one. No, I'm simply just trying to look up different things here. It's just the really dumb things have been showing up on the internet lately. Just really dumb things. Have you not seen a phone before?
Well, with everyone coming in, I figured they'd see at least one phone.
Yes, well, Ed, well, you're opening up different websites now. This is the news sites, yes.
I'm
Let's see.
feeling a lot better now. Oh, hi.
What? Oh.
It's one of those. Didn't we see one of those creatures in our neighborhood once before?
I think so.
You've seen a dwarf dragon in your neighborhood before?
Well,
that's a little scary.
Not me neighborhoods. It's a neighborhood I happen to visit from time to time. I don't really.
Fucking shit in the grape gardens.
Hi, Jack. How are you doing?
Is the grape gardens not normal?
Group that everyone seems to be gathering around.
No.
Local baker commits heresy?
Are you okay?
What?
What
about heresy?
What?
Oh, I'm sorry. I just I was reading out loud. It's simply the news just saying that there's a local baker.
More shit from those weird ass fucking websites.
Did you say heresy?
It was the creature that was tapping on the screen. It says breaking news. Local baker commits heresy. A local baker has the gall to be placing fish and cheese in the same piece of bread.
That is heresy. That is heresy. That's heresy.
You never had fish with cheese on it?
Not in bread!
I don't think that's the one.
In bread?
It sounds good though.
It's for some people it's a bit of a wee bit of a taboo.
Fish or
Nope, not dealing with it.
Is it a breaded fish or is it fish just stuck through like sandwich bread?
I'm assuming it's simply just bread, normal bread, just fish in a sandwich.
Yeah, like a sandwich.
Like a loaf of bread?
Yes.
Yeah. I've never
People have their sort of.
I've seen sandwiches like that before. I've had them. They're not bad.
It sounds delicious.
I mean, the sandwich sounds like it would be fine, but
I'm all hungry now. Fuck.
making it into a loaf of bread? A fish?
It said
I think we're
local
thinking about,
baker.
I swear, the people who write these things are out of their fucking minds anyway.
What about yours? Do they tend to be anything?
Can we say much more about ourselves?
Well.
I mean, I'm not writing reviews complaining on the internet, so.
Oh, fair enough. Just another one about your bar? Hopefully not. Or actually, no. How is your bar coming along?
Slow. I've been using the cafe a lot.
Fair enough. This that time of year.
Can't say about the other small
Yeah.
but
Little business here. Well, maybe you never asked.
What? Don't mess with the spirit.
I think you just forgot.
We've known each other for like, well, we've only bumped into each other a few times. Okay, have we done any jobs together?
Sure, I was working. Did you sign up yet?
Children kind of stories.
I thought I did. I thought the process was just being slow. Maybe I forgot. Bar's coming along fine. Everyone seems to like it. Still got that weird ass fucking Yelp review. Everything else has been normal after that, though.
Almost like, if you had a village that had a bunch of cats.
No errand to love cards or chocolate hearts anywhere.
Besides the pink dragon shipping me with it, trying to matchmake me with everyone now.
Yes, that thing.
I walked through the fucking door. Like, and I dragged Michael here along because he's a friend, and I wanted to show him like somewhere different. All of a sudden, it's like, is that your boyfriend? I'm just like, what the fuck?
Well, people do swing both ways usually.
Look, that's fine.
I'm pretty sure again.
That's completely fine. I don't.
I don't think Abigail would mind picturing something like that.
A lot more.
Picturing it, maybe. It being reality, though, would be encroaching on their
Probably
relationship.
not. No, I wouldn't want that to actually happen. I really would not, actually.
Yeah, and
I don't think anyone would.
the fuck? I don't know. Okay, so what do you second loading? Oh no, I was just gonna.
Have you tried actually going to the actual onsen? Well, the hot springs part of this place?
I have.
This game from there works great.
This is his first time here, and he basically ran after me after I panicked and ran over here.
Well, I didn't exactly run after you.
You slowly walked in the same direction as me.
The local ferrets seem to be high up for coffee beans.
I know one who's high off of
Doritos.
Chips.
What? Just
Yeah,
high up of-
Am I remembering the wrong me?
How do you get a high up of Doritos? Just what? I
don't fucking ask.
I don't know.
It's like it's drug, pretty much.
Don't. Yo.
You fucking rhino.
Huh?
Rhino?
Wino.
Wino?
Wino?
Wino.
What the fuck's a wino?
They don't even drink wine.
How do you not? No, that's right. It's your sister. Anyways, in 30-ish minutes, we're gonna be opening up the arena. If any of you are interested in participating, it is non-lethal, so there will be no death.
I would get killed by my doctor. I probably shouldn't.
I mean, I'm gonna be participating, and my doctor's gonna probably kill me anyway. So.
Oh, there's spirits.
And there's a spirit. What?
Maybe you should be calling people's sisters winos.
What the fuck's a wino?
Someone that really likes wine.
In a sort of bad way.
Yeah. It's basically it's like a drunk, but they only drink wine. They're a wino. And you know him not wrong, because every time I freaking see her, she's got a thing of wine in her hands.
She drinks other shit, just not too often. I think she likes sake.
I can respect that.
She likes sweet
That's
drinks
still
mostly.
wine,
That's why she drinks. That's why she drinks so much
Japanese
wine. She
wine,
prefers
yeah.
sweet drinks.
Yeah, that's fair.
I don't mind a sweet drink every once in a while.
Rice wine.
The strong stuff. I can handle the strong stuff, but it's just like, sometimes just tastes like shit.
That's kind of the point.
I like scotch though every once in a while. Scotch is pretty good.
I'll take vodka, actually.
Oh yeah, vodka. Vodka's actually really good. Especially if you find the right stuff. I think the best drink I've ever had though was the sake that Abby's mom made. That was really good.
We've been graced with your presence again.
Yeah, I'm back for like the third time because I was small and now I'm not small again.
Oh, that was you.
This is when you're talking about shock? Fair enough.
Oh, Mr. Matchmaker.
About shock. Oh yeah, I was playing Matchmaker.
No, we were just talking about, that seems to be everything that Shock seems to get here.
It's getting started?
Because he looks like he would be single.
I believe the gentleman named Jack
He looks like
said something about something starting.
He's the other kind of person that'd be surprised if they were single.
Though it sounded like he meant in like
That's why
30 minutes or maybe?
with him.
I'm not
Other
sure.
people because he looks good.
I can't remember.
I can always check myself here.
There you go. There's your reasoning, Shock.
Very compatible with multiple people.
Thanks.
So if
I guess I'll take
things
this
don't work
compliment.
out with Abby, you know who to hit up.
Oh, for God's sake.
Why'd you immediately go look at my
Shut up!
What the fuck? I was right. I was right. I was totally right. I'm gonna go inside now and test her freaking.
Good time.
Yeah, there's so many people around today. I was worried it was going to be slow today. When I walked in, there was only the 3 of us in the room, and now suddenly there's a large crowd over there. I'm excited.
Attraction has been high ever since the war.
Never have I fought a single spirit in the Bible.
Should I participate in the
That was a fucking first. We just need somebody to confess.
Of course.
You can find it. Yeah, go for it.
Where's that Jack person?
As long as you're okay.
Alright, I wasn't gonna say that, but...
Yeah, it seems to be fine.
Sorry.
Oh, what, the arena?
What is everything? Yeah, well, that was like 10 minutes ago.
It's a day. 30 minutes.
Nice. I think that would be quite a fun surprise for you.
They said it would be in.
I didn't see any fights last
I heard someone
week,
else say
so-
30 minutes, but it wouldn't hurt to maybe get a seat, maybe.
I'm getting a seat. Pardon me, sorry.
The
Everyone's inside.
Way a bit of a problem though. It's loud. I could go on the top floor or
You know
something.
what? I have to go wait.
Do let us know if it gets
They're
started
not
though.
gonna-
Just 30 minutes away.
They're not gonna go away.
I'll be right back.
Huh? Is that the other guy?
Here.
Oh, this is a very pleasant spot.
I think we're just gonna wait inside.
Famous poet's house sings.
Just wait
Accused
inside?
of kidnapping a young child. Huh.
It's not bad in there, so it's like, why not?
Alright.
Someone's not paying attention.
I'm sorry. Wait. I mean,
You
I
said
heard
it's
you
not
said there's
bad
no.
in there. We're probably just.
Yeah, sorry. I was just a little wee bit
We're just
transfixed
gonna
with
chill
with
now.
that.
Well, I'll see you inside then, I guess.
Yeah, I'll be there in just a moment.
I think I'll go ahead and join it.
I'm just going to pick up my stuff here.
Looks like it does what you need it to do.
That there would be. And people could literally, somebody could literally sit here.
You don't have to take care of it.
Our day, our normal days. What?
Well, you said I'm gonna go home. There it goes.
Think you're gonna go home? See?
What was that?
Yeah.
You're all over the
Thank
place,
you.
aren't you?
I'm filling in for one of the bar staff. How may I help you?
No, I'm good myself right now. I'm good myself. Thank you very much. I'll keep this in. I'll keep in mind that you work back here. Just maybe I'll tease you just a wee bit less then.
You should text me.
Oh,
No, don't bother. Everyone kisses me, it's fine.
I wouldn't worry about it too much.
Okay, fair enough.
Okay, never mind. We're not talking squats. I'm not very good at squatting anyway.
Whoever they were just here.
Mm,
So I
and
guess they
there's a
would
bench.
probably freak out if they sat by me.
Squatting. Now you're squatting.
I was in the floor, right?
Yeah.
Well, I think you kind of, I don't think you might be. Oh, excuse me.
What are some of these exciting fights tonight? Last time there was two gorillas. Oh no, two weeks ago, the first time I was here.
I was sort of wondering if
you can sit with me if you want.
Sure.
There's plenty of room. I'm very small.
Thank you very much.
Not a problem. I don't need to take up the whole seat. They're a lot bigger than me. I mean, laps are a seat, but
Yes, the giant over there.
again, just a big smile. Oh boy. I know. I'm still waiting to get punched. I'm still waiting to get punched. Don't worry.
Shock, why are you so stressed out? We're in Onsen. You need to be relaxing in a place like this.
I don't actually never actually caught your name. I'm Natalie.
When you walk in, the first thing that happens is somebody matchmaking with you. Yeah, it tends to leave an impression.
Yeah. What's your name, man?
That's one of the patrons. Their name's Poi. Sorry, sometimes a little crazy. But if you want to, there's a nice relaxing hot springs we have, the Onsen itself. So if you want to guys go over there, you guys can as well.
I don't have
been there already tonight. Thank you.
I don't have a change. I don't have a change of clothes, so I've been enjoying just the other sights and sounds of the Onsen. Thank you, though.
Very well, very well. Okay. Well, yeah, there'll be a fight in 15 minutes or something like that. So have fun waiting for that.
Shock, you should try fighting here one time.
Fair enough. They wouldn't stand a chance.
What do you mean? I mean,
well, that depends on who it is. If it's Jack, I'll kick
that's
fucking
fair.
ass to the square. I'll kick his ass.
If it's Leo, not so much.
I am not fighting a walking electric rod.
I know. I said that's why I said you're not fighting Leo. That would be a bad idea.
Leo.
Oh, maybe you and me go around it too.
Leo Leonhardt, head of the Leonhardts.
Leonhardts. Isn't that sort
Or
of?
at least I heard Leonhardts.
Isn't it sort of
Mafia
family? Yeah. All families around.
Yep. My sister was a part of it for a while. That's the only reason I know about it.
Anyway. This is sort of interesting company you're keeping here, then, Shock.
I am not a mafia member. I'm far from it. I'm just an
God, hell no! I don't roll that crew no more.
Never caught your name, by the way. I am Natalie.
My name's Ava. Ava O'Connell.
Ava, nice to meet you. Sure. The Flux used to want to take my hand this evening.
Oh, yes, that's
Stop it.
yes, that's a wee bit of a terrible thing.
I've actually been inside the springs. I think I was there last time I came here. It's pretty nice.
I'm pretty sure you had a lot of ugly knives.
I mean, I think it's soaked, so it was like, oh, fuck it.
Oh, wait, is this
They never change of clothing, but...
Is this one of those situations where you're just simply soaking your legs and someone just threw you in?
I think someone splashed me.
Was it a panda?
I think I just got splashed and I was like, oh, fucking just jumped in.
Fair enough. Speaking of Leo, I'm surprised I don't see them here tonight. I'd expect at least them to fight.
Isn't is this really a den of seedy types and such?
It has
it's not really a
type under the sun.
Yeah. It doesn't mean they should conduct any type of business here. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if they try to recruit people here, but...
Yes.
Looking for a job, maybe.
I suppose this would be a good place to be making connections in the right, but it's sort of...
You'll get some pretty good connections here. Without a doubt. It just depends what kind of connections you're looking for.
That's not an improvement. Okay.
Is
I
that?
haven't seen a...
I'm seeing a centaur, or is that a centaur?
Well, it certainly has a bigger front, but the tail, though.
There goes the hand. Let's see if I can get that back in place.
I don't think that's the right kind of ears as well.
Nope, that didn't work.
Give
me just a minute.
Yeah, you go do that.
Let me
The flux seems to be
because
the flux seems to be contorting you in very unusual fashion. Do you need the rest of the chair then?
No. I'll be fine. Just give me a second to straighten myself out here.
All right.
I'm gonna do. It's not an evening for that, I think.
Pathways for Ben still being developed, so.
So,
yeah.
How's it like becoming
Would
crab?
at best be able to use a sword.
Oh, it felt absolutely fucking wonderful.
Yeah, I believe that might be one of those things you probably wouldn't be recommending.
No. No, I would not.
Don't kill patrons. Don't kill patrons. Don't kill patrons. Don't kill patrons.
He seems a bit stressed.
They seem a bit unstable.
Nah, he didn't seem unstable.
That's just how he normally is.
Look, if he was unstable, he wouldn't be fit to be working here. He's just feeling just a wee bit stressed.
That's a shit that don't work here.
He technically does.
They think, oh, wait, what?
Yes, he was covering for someone at the bar. And he does have the little lotus on his chest.
Wow.
Oh, goodness.
Trust you.
So...
They're laughing at me.
It's... Okay.
They mentioned the divinity.
How long has that been going on?
Hey, you seem to be a wee bit, strung out there.
What do you want?
I don't know, it's just a sort of, Shock had a bit of a, I don't know, he seems to be rather positive towards you, and I figured I might as well just check up on you if you actually think you're such a swell person.
I'm fine. If I wasn't fine, I'd be killing people right now.
Right. Have you considered sort of taking your aggression out on the arena? Or you have to
What do you think I'm waiting for?
Right. Hey, mate, why don't you try dragging shock into that? Bless you.
Yeah. Allergies.
Alright. You aren't allergic to anything that's anything Irish or anything like that, would you?
That'd be funny since I'm part Irish.
Okay. Then I guess I don't have to worry then. I don't think it'd be possible to be dragging shock into the fight then.
I will tell you something right now, Les. If me and Shock fight, either we're going to go all out or we're going to meme it the entire time.
I think just let him know.
I assume you'd be putting on a good show regardless.
If he wants to, we can, sure, but meh.
I don't know what that was about.
Maybe like sit in the ring for a little bit.
These pits, they sit.
He's not wrong. There's currently a patient that is.
How dare, Speedy? How dare?
There's an indoor net one, and also I'm pretty sure natural minerals of rain was not the greatest. But
Are they okay? Are you okay?
I'm fine.
There you. Out of our country at the time. And David Bishop, being
Did Natalie?
They went to go fix their flux problem.
I see.
The whole trip to yourself now for a bit.
I'm feeling a little bit, you know, you could be sitting there instead.
I could, you're right.
Alright.
It just looks cool. Kind of like guns and arms. Just cast gun, cast fire. Here you go.
Oh, there's that ancient magic man. Oh, there's two guns. I don't know how they're connected. What's happening?
Yeah, you never know.
Oh, this casting gun is very powerful.
I want a tiny human.
You point the gun, you fill it with mana, and then you pull the...
You are very small.
Stay.
I'm sure I'll see you around.
Let's see how this is like.
Good evening, Mikuru-sama.
Going around winter me or burst?
Are you doing alright?
Yeah. Just trying to take.
But that's up to you. Up to you to take that chance. And you're fine.
I'm still alive.
Yeah.
Sirocco, I'm in a thing. You need to request off of them if you want to join.
Yeah. Yeah, we're just hanging out. Talking about bees. What else are we talking about? Beans before the bees.
Bread.
Yeah.
They already think the beans
Still gotta talk
the
to
bread.
bees.
Stable to the tree.
Chip, is it you?
Oh, pineapple. Oh, get away from me.
Fine.
No, it's not even you.
I prefer pineapple.
Yeah, they have some nice looking hot springs around here.
Imagine things that we just imagine. It looks like a piece of bread.
I should try considering getting
Well, on what point of the bread is it stapled? Like a bread on the center,
Something
like on
for
the top,
that.
the bottom, one of the corners. What kind of bread is it?
Center, I guess.
What kind of tree is it?
White bread. A tree.
Each tree is a type of tree. Get specifics. Come on.
Fine. That's not hard.
Okay. See, there we go.
Hi there.
Okay.
Be careful, this water is probably just as tall as deep as you are tall.
That is what I'm beginning to realize.
Yeah. That's unfortunate.
See? Slow down a wee bit.
Sorry, I kicked his butt.
I'm not here to fight. I'm actually here to be relaxed for once.
Kick his smug butt.
What do you want?
You know people I thought you would find fighting relaxing.
Weak ankles. Shut up, Shock.
Do I know you?
I'm not wrong.
You're not wrong, but I don't find fighting all the time relaxing.
Look familiar to somebody.
No, that would be you probably be brothers.
Let's look at it like this. It wouldn't be us fighting, it'd be us having fun.
I train anyway. I don't need to be fighting.
It'd be us, I mean, it'd be something me and him are gonna go and have fun.
Another friend of, oh, I'm surprised. You know,
That is Saya. Or at least that one, the white-haired one is Saya.
Oh, yeah. Is there anything sort of...
I've
there's a lot of
promised I
size
wouldn't
out
say
there.
anything about her.
Oh, so she's a wee bit mysterious about her, huh?
Yeah, I noticed that I know what she is, just she told me not to say anything. Oh, gonna respect her wishes.
Well, Shock is talking to her just fine.
She's friendly.
Sir,
Why not go say hello?
or ma'am, or whatever you may be inside that armor, please don't lay on the tables. We are renting this place. I would have honestly lit you because it didn't look like you were doing any harm, but if a patron points it out, then someone who's way more strict than I am is going to notice. So just so you don't get yelled at, you know, just sit like on it. Like if you want to sit on an armor chair or something, or lay in a chair, I don't care. Just not on the tables, please.
So no sitting nor laying.
I mean, still technically on the table if you can get off it.
Potions.
The boss of the place came over here to do next time.
Has their tone of voice changed, or have they suddenly started?
Notice I've been getting more sleep.
This seems to be knowing someone who seems to be special in some way.
Your strongest potions.
Okay, they're probably
Just friends.
What you talking about, Ava? Probably do something about it.
What do you mean what I'm talking about? So this is, look, there's this huge crowd of people and suddenly you approach her. There's something very specific, very special about her?
She's the one I know out of this group, first of all. Second of all, she has a fiance.
I wasn't meaning anything like that. I was not meaning nothing of that sort of thing.
So someone assuming you're going around smoothing women, Shock?
Take them. Who the fuck? Was it the pink one that said that? It was the pink one, wasn't it?
I mean, Saya, he's much smoother than his sister, so there is that.
You're not wrong.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong, because I've seen tries Shadow being smooth.
She's bad.
Saya, your compatriot's trying to grab your attention.
What is the profession of someone who like cleans things but like magically?
Such a situation.
Magic janitor?
Oh, yes. We'll
Magic
hire
maid?
fair share.
Magic
Whether
maid?
you've been here for years or months.
Okay,
Magic
define
maid?
clean things.
Like as a profession, like
This is one of Odin's birds.
their friend's probably
talking like-
possessed, and that's
Like,
probably
oh,
like
oh,
a
wait.
bad thing, you know?
Exorcist.
Like semi-
Fucking exorcist.
this
That's
is
an
just
exorcist.
Exorcist.
Nordic knot.
Exorcist steals possessions and
I don't
haunting or
understand
crime.
exactly, but
My name's Ethan. What's yours?
You could also
That's a
technically
question
contact
I
the
don't
mage
Please.
that specializes in spirit magic.
Or maybe somebody deals like does holy stuff or something.
I mean, I'm sure the Church of St. Jerome is still around somewhere. They might be able to help you.
Priest or exorcist? Or none?
Yeah.
Aren't they
Or none, yeah.
like employed
Already?
children?
Oh, fight.
Okay, here goes nothing. I think career-wise, yeah.
that's
Oh,
suspicious.
finally! Time to have some fun!
My mom is way too old. And even if I do remember it.
What? What do you want?
Put it to a computer. Way too
I don't know how to feel about
like
that.
way
But I don't know. That would be something that I would
Give me numbers.
Interesting.
A spreadsheet.
If that's what you're thinking.
And then I just sit
Something
there
where you
and see
can
what they want with it.
Those
I don't need to remember numbers.
cleans things magically, gets rid
I don't suppose any of you happen to know of the type of job, the exact type of job description that, people, I guess, clean things with magic.
Janitor.
Magic janitor. That's what I said before.
That's what it sounds like to me. There's no difference there, whether you do it with magic or not.
Shields up. Looks like they're about ready to fight.
Uh-oh.
teacher. My teacher, Sienna.
And now we're gonna throw down.
Stage.
Technically,
Let's settle this like men.
Concerning who he's fighting.
Sienna's retreating him. He's been
What the?
Oh my goodness.
I'm technically
Oh my god, this is where things should be. Hold on, let me back. I think they're playing rock, paper, scissors.
Scissors, shoot. Scissors,
Ross, fuck's sake! I can't say it's not entertaining.
Alright.
Who are you? Cotton candy hair. We're supposed to take bets before the fight.
We don't know what's gonna happen. It's a 100% match.
They keep tying.
Thank you, somebody. I'm so glad somebody did this.
I won! I did it! Not too tight. Not too tight.
What the fuck is that?
Well,
For sake.
that was quite the battle there. That was quite the battle.
Good job there.
I think it was
I was not expecting
I only need like that.
You scared the hell out of me, sir.
No, this was planned. He wanted to fight
He's a
me.
fighter, man.
Yeah. He
That was all a wonderful
fight
fight.
me, and I was like, I can't accept that. But I did have an idea.
I was the online. I'm the one that gave him sake earlier today for right on.
I mean, if it weren't for the sake, I probably wouldn't have agreed to this.
Only went to the arena myself.
Okay, no. I don't want
want a real fight, I would go down in an instant.
What do you mean? That is considered a real. That could be considered a real fight. That's all sorts of things, all sorts of dealers, all sorts of great things happen. Well, just a good old game of rock paper scissors. It's a real fight.
We tied like 5 times. I wasn't expecting that. Yeah, good game.
Good game.
Very intimidating.
Wonderful fight. You a potion.
Stole my secret. Hey.
It was good.
I've actually seen them fight.
I wonder who else is fighting.
Did you like my fight?
Oh.
Hey Jack, who you fighting?
Using knives.
Shock?
I gotta see this.
Shock.
I'm just doing it for.
Alright.
Handed to him.
Make sure to step back. Make sure to step
I
back.
gotta see Shark
We don't need to rush it.
get his ass handed to him.
No, it's all good.
Good luck, Shark.
Yep, my bad.
I wonder what
Get
should
your
be.
ass handed to you.
Okay, that makes
Kick his ass, Shock.
I'm gonna record this.
Record it and send it to
Sweet
me.
Bisley, weak little ankles. Sin.
Oh shit! Shark pull out the guns. Shark pulled out the guns. Oh fuck.
Show him what's for.
I've never seen them actually use guns. Last time I saw them, they were using
Just shoot him.
gauntlets.
Just wait for him to approach. He's got knives.
Not bad at all.
He's got claws. He's got
Oh.
guns and claws. So he's got
Oh, that's why he gets to shoot.
Shadow stuff.
Yeah, I do.
That's not Sin. That's Shock.
It's not a gun. Oh, this is like the first time I've seen. First time I've seen your brother not in like a moody, dark area.
No.
I can never make him out.
Person.
Nah.
Blends in. The only reason I know he's there is because I can hear him talk.
Someone gets injured. I'm gonna say they knew about what they knew about the weapons before.
That's Shock. He's not a friend. He has a sister, and she and I know each other. Who are related to Sin a lot. But that's her brother. That's Shadow's brother. Shock is basically I think he runs a bar.
Oh yeah, he does run one. He does. He's a pretty good bartender. It's been
He's pretty good with the gun.
Yeah, I'm very well aware of that.
That's not a name.
Wait, if ever speak of the devil, he may come around.
Oh, so that's what he looks like. Okay.
Speak of the fucking devil when he comes around again.
Oh shit! Is he part demon poo?
Sounds like you listen to your shit there, son.
Oh.
Speak of the fucking devil,
Tiny little, sweep his tiny little ankles.
Fair enough.
kick his ass, Sean. Jeez.
Exactly.
Come on, Shock.
Don't slap him. Sweep his ankles.
Come on.
Oh wow.
Hit him in the triangle.
So you'd be throwing punched as well, though.
Ooh, get him, Sean. Get him. Fucking kick his ass. Don't let his punches go. Ooh.
You got this, Shock. I'll buy a sock after this.
By the way, we said speak of the devil and he may appear. You're the one that showed up. Because she thought Shock was you.
Wait, what? Wait.
To be fair, I've only ever seen you in dark environments, so.
I guess they wear the same outfit. I'll give them that. Oh, that was a good one.
Shock
You
is.
guys have the same.
The outfit is.
Hello.
Shock! I'll get your ass handed to you!
Oh, Shock is too much.
Ooh, we killed him!
Shock is too much of a soft boy to be edgy, to be wearing edgy stuff like that.
Pocket sanding them.
No, there's a very distinct. There's a very distinction. There's a distinction.
Shoot him in the leg.
You have a visitor. Or had.
Ankle.
So there's a spirit.
A little one. Yeah.
Ooh, that thing was like, come on, Shock! Shock, come on! Kick his ass!
Moves are gonna side, which is
That was in the face. That's aggressive.
Shock, come on!
This is too aggressive.
Yeah, you are.
Oh,
Shock. He went right for your fucking under armpit and neck. You got him. Well, he's got you.
I got a long time.
Shock!
Oh God, they're coming down!
He's bleeding. He's bleeding very rapidly.
So how does this,
This goes massive strike to the head.
It's non-kill. It's non-kill.
Sachi? Oh, that's not him.
I thought maybe he turned into a training blue dragon.
Oh, they're still going.
He needs to call the match.
Or you still want to go?
No more stupid tricks, just this.
I like stupid tricks.
Come on, Shock.
You really want to start with
his ass.
Deal with them some other way.
These two both start pulling stupid tricks.
You started it.
Oh God, we're about to see it.
I only had one.
Did you literally? Oh my God, did he literally put pocket sand?
Alright. Well, you know what? I can't blame you for cheating. I cheat all the time.
Exactly! Same thought!
Maybe not on his wife, is it?
What?
I'm not wrong. I don't think so.
Knee! They're still going.
Grab it.
Yeah.
Go for a knee! If you're fighting cheap, that's the cheapest spot.
Just gonna grab it in this arm and crack the arm.
I will never get over the sound of fucking bones breaking.
I'm gonna crack you. Grabs you by the hair. Or we stamps too.
Ow.
Sweet. Grabs your arm. Alright, grab, I'm taking you with me. Okay, hold on, let me find my chair. Kick to the face!
This is turning into a wrestling match at this point.
Start smashing your head into the ground.
Come on, Sean! Get up!
Blast!
That's gonna be 2 bottles of sake after this.
It's gonna need more than that.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
Grab a slam!
Oh, Jesus.
Man! Pin him down! Pin him down!
Hey, Shock, aren't you
Do you
supposed
want
to
to wrestle him down to the ground?
Yeah, maybe just a pinning or something like that.
Grabbing you with the one hand, choking as well.
Alright, I think it's...
You were so excited about this.
Call it before I go crazy. Fucking hell. Let me put my arm back in place.
Do you enjoy the fight that much, Saya?
I mean, fighting is fighting, and then sometimes when it's fun, it gets to that point.
Clearly.
And also, it's like watching a wrestling match almost.
Good job, man.
What? It is kind of like...
But does it beat the rock, paper, scissors?
One of them had a gun and the other one had 2 knives.
No, I said it's like watching a wrestling match. You're excited. You get excited and you see the fight.
You done?
Wrestle with knives?
Yeah, we're done.
No!
Where's the stuff?
Chairs, table.
I'll go get you some sake.
Yeah, we're done.
Thank you.
Excuse me.
Both just like...
It's literally... No. No, they pick up the chair and they beat them with it.
There we go.
Yeah, same.
That is...
It's they grab like the
vicious.
bowling chair and just like.
It is. It's because it's a fight.
I told you I could teach you something!
Tables, ladders.
Which one won? We had a tie, basically.
Leave that alone.
What was that about? That was just slap fighting at that point.
That's straight up violence.
Well, I mean, that's what we're here for, but...
You've seen me fight.
Sins knows exactly how I get. She was talking.
Well, yeah.
That's me restraining myself.
Sin saw me during the war.
And you did well.
Yeah, you win. That was actually some shit. That was some shit, to be fair.
You have something to say, Arbor?
No, I asked what he learned.
He went that way.
He was putting us a good enough because you know we can't keep ours.
Big one's fine.
Did you learn something?
Yeah, I learned that I get a little too carried away.
Yeah, you
Same here.
You did good. Go get a drink or sit down.
Oh, Natalie's getting some sake. She's bringing some sake over.
I'll get him some sake.
Yeah, she told me. I saw her get it.
You did well, though.
That's good enough for me. Yeah.
You need some water, not some sake.
Who was that, old man?
He probably was.
Oh, wait, so these chairs can actually fit this too.
He'll be back.
Good night, ma'am.
Thank you.
Next time, alright?
I thought these chairs were too big, too small for such two big men like you.
Alright, so just
Okay.
It's fun.
I'm gonna flip out the,
Do you know his previous occupation?
Maybe.
Same deal.
Oh.
And that explains being able to sit comfortably on a chair like this. How?
We have an understanding. We understand each other.
That's one of the answers for 3.
Red or one of
Thanks.
Fuck, that's good.
There you go, Saya. You saw the old man fight. You happy now?
I was just excited for you two fighting, to be fair. I haven't seen Shock fight much.
Old people can't
Only one
fight. Look normal.
Old people.
What did you just?
You seem to be kind of like giving a bit of a glare.
Old people can't. Hold
Only none. What?
You seem to be giving a bit of a
You say
glare.
no people can't fight, huh?
Oh god, oh god.
I'll get. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
99 years old, and I'm human.
Oh!
There, I think Elric was pointing her out.
I'm an old lady. I can't fight.
How old are you, Arbor?
300 something, give or take.
Don't worry.
A decade.
What? Jeez.
Okay, for a human, I'm old.
For me, I have no idea how old I should be.
Fair.
Comparatively, I don't know.
Hey, son. Saw that?
They're like rock people? Do you? I don't know you.
Oh yeah, I was watching a lot of that.
You know what?
Technically, you do.
Yeah, you do seem like you
Probably just
go
don't
shopping in the
remember
same
very
place.
directions.
Just a bit.
Chuck.
Probably.
My stuff was custom
Well, let's
made.
put it like this: Jack being nimble, Jack be quick, Jack jumped over a candlestick.
Also, Arbor thought
I was about to say,
that
got the jacket from a friend of
during the
mine.
fight,
He was
Arbor
walking up
thought
from work.
that you were Sin, and then he stepped into the room.
It's me, Jack John Ironsides.
Irony of like perfect timing.
But what does that have to do with
I have a habit of appearing when I mention.
That's like the third time I've known you.
It's a nursery rhyme.
Pardon me.
Speaking of devil, and he appears.
And you've
When they're empty
twice how many
bottle on
times
the,
my friends have done it
tray.
back to me.
Thank you very much for that.
I mean, it could have been worse.
What? How
Me and Sin could have fought.
worse?
Me and Sin could have fought.
Oh god, since scrambling up with anyone is a scary thought.
Give him ideas.
I mean,
Listen,
nah, they
the
closed
thing is,
it.
all that crazy shit, I'm pretty sure we weren't even using half of our nutty stuff that we have.
Yeah, I did notice.
Yeah, considering I don't have my guns on me, and the fact that I was going non-lethal, yeah.
I saw a person.
Non-lethal, huh? Those,
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that.
Shock,
dull
I've seen
those?
you fight. At least not, maybe not at full, but definitely not like that.
Just shoot him next.
It doesn't cut at all.
Got a gun.
Just shoot his leg.
you
Shoot
could
his
just
head.
say, you could just say, you could
The
just
rubber
say it.
bullets, they hurt, but they're not
You don't
gonna
have
do
to
that
be all
much damage.
macho or such.
Oh.
Yeah, that's fun.
Jack's just crazy.
Non-lethal.
I have a high I have a high pain tolerance. I've been shot a lot.
I was also saying you're crazy, but yeah, that too.
I don't know
Yeah.
if it's supposed to be impressive or like just concerning.
Stupid.
Both.
Well, I wasn't gonna. You know what? No, you know what? Saya can explain my previous occupations for me. I'm gonna take a seat.
I'm not gonna explain that.
You trying to fucking sit on
You
me?
explain it.
Do you know it?
Nah, you're not my type.
Good.
I don't know fully.
Shock is.
Mercenary work. Really bad mercenary work.
Used to work for a gang.
I'm the kind of person that does the jobs that agents won't do because they're too questionable.
Questionable is a word, but not the right one.
It's the most polite one. Although lately I've been doing... I mean, technically now I'm doing the exact opposite and hunting down the kind of people that would give that work, so...
That sounds dangerous.
That seems a bit counterintuitive.
It is. You get used to it. Well, let's look at it like this. When you're hunting down a drug lord, usually they have money nearby. So either way, I'm earning something.
He's not wrong, I guess. Take a job where you can take out some asshole and then steal all their shit. That sounds about right.
What was that book? The Gentleman Thief or something? A thief who stole from other thieves? Kind of the same situation? A hitman that steals from a hitman.
Give to other people, not just keep it for themselves, though.
Wouldn't that be like
Oh no, I give to other people.
Robin Hood.
Yeah.
Yeah, I give to other people.
How do you feel?
Robin Hood stole from rich, gave to
kind of
poor.
the same way.
Yeah, this guy just kind of steals from other thieves. Difference. It's like killing other killers.
I knew what they meant. I'm just giving them shit about not being Robin Hood.
Look, at the end of the day, there are people way worse than me out there. So I'm kind of taking it upon myself to find those people and remove them from the equation permanently.
Oh.
These are the kind of people that won't stop. Saya, I'm talking about the people that won't stop. They won't change.
Are you sure?
Might as well put a permanent end to it.
You sure it's just simply just like you just have a thing against tunics and tights?
You know, I dressed up as Robin Hood once for Halloween.
Oh my god, that sounds...
No, you did not.
I did. I had a bow and arrow and everything. It was a real one too. Although it's been forever since I shot a
I don't want
bow.
that mental image. I don't want that mental image.
Look, Saya, if it makes you feel any better, it was when I was younger. 24, 25? Costume party.
Oh, now you want to?
I still don't want to think of that image. I don't want to think about it.
Never mind. I'm
I
corrected.
don't need it.
Did you record our fight?
I did.
We can sell that. We can sell that.
We could sell that fight. Y'all could. Y'all fucking could.
Copy.
It could have been a wee bit better. That's maybe more flashy, maybe more. I don't know, just using the walls a wee bit more.
Ma'am, let's put it like this.
You missed the flashy 2 weeks ago.
Yeah. So in my previous occupation, his previous occupation, you didn't do flashy, you did effective. What was it? I used to have someone that trained me, and he said, I don't have to be nice, I have to be effective, and that always stuck with me.
I suppose there's that.
It's very kind of true.
Yeah.
There's no such thing as a clean fight when you're fighting for your life.
It does. It's a
Exactly.
That's fair.
And always
treat it like you.
job.
Always treat it like a real thing.
Something that is like getting a hostage out of a situation, you try to be as effective or as
You
careful
tried.
as you can.
You tried.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean
Have the
anything
worst
like
possible
that.
situation.
They're trying to scare you, and I think they failed.
Well,
they did.
Tried.
Well, I'll go apologize to him in just a moment. I'm trying to get this the video all wrapped up and I can send it over to you. Well, I'd have to get your can I get your number so I can send it over?
Sure.
There you go.
Chuck, you still have my number, right?
What was that name that they said it was?
I give you my number. I need it too.
Send it to me.
I need to have this recorded.
Nice to do. Nice to meet you.
My name's Ava O'Connell. Nice to meet you, sir.
There.
I'll send you in just a moment.
We've met before.
Wait, have you been to the Orlando
Garden,
Saka?
yes, Saya has.
Yes, a lot of these people I know are from the garden.
Really?
Jack,
Saya is in the same situation I am, where she has way too many friends that either live or go to the garden on regular basis. Oh, hello, Bean.
Hey, you're not dead. That's good. How'd the hand?
Sort of.
She messaged
Real
me.
hand?
Sort of weird.
She's not allowed to die.
Can I help you?
Real hand? Oh, thank goodness.
Not allowed to
Yeah,
die.
I got a message from her that she was alive.
Can I give you my number 2, man?
Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry?
You're not allowed to die.
Can I give you my number 2 so you can send it to me?
I kind of just went like.
Oh, sure. Yeah.
Couldn't really.
I
Hands it over.
just fought with Shock. It was
Just
great.
upon a piece of paper. Like she already had it prepared just to give out.
Didn't know what was going on, so.
Thank you.
Natalie, right?
Natalie, correct.
It was impressive.
On the bright side, your hand looks
Commend yourself for fighting.
not dead.
Yeah.
Angriness, so that's.
Where did you go?
It's not all the same.
First off, stop annoying me. Second off, you missed me fighting.
Yes, really useful. I think you saw it in my other chats that one time had those like pointy lights. Those are.
I gotta go fix that real quick.
Where'd she go? Oh, there you are. Excuse me. You there. I just wanted to apologize. I'm sorry I didn't give you a good reaction. I can sort of smell, well, sense people around me, so I apologize. But you keep it up, but do keep in mind, people are trying to relax here too. Nice. I got to go back to the others. I just wanted to apologize. That's all.
I don't really have a job or anything.
The Flux just grabbed him as well.
The
Flux took
my
him.
first time feeling it. Oh my god, I need to sit down.
Yeah, the Flux could be a bit brutal.
Oh yeah, oh my god.
Try to get. Make sure that how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people all got here on. Oh, that is right. This is hard enough. Because not everybody who needs to be here all got here. Always.
It's still gonna hurt.
Get them all to.
I'll be back.
I didn't say it was gonna hurt, but it's definitely gonna help. Talk about a thing that's not me.
Those at least still be able to
I can't believe you went for a fucking nudge shot in our fight.
I sense it.
Thank you. I left my phone over there, but our phone at the front. But I'll make sure to take a look at that later. Thank you very much.
I knew you were, so I couldn't try shit.
I'm gonna take a seat now.
Again, you kind of gotta wear one in this line of work. Wait, yeah. Still have that
Look, see? I can get up the stairs just fine.
Oh yeah, from that story.
Like on the spectrum.
Yeah, from that story. Yeah. Yes.
You still fucking have it? I guess it works. It works.
I was about to say it fucking works.
Oh no, God, man.
Yeah. Granted, people.
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of feel like I want to be a Danielle,
The second I stop using.
but at the same time, I'm like, who do I even talk to?
No, I'm just moving around to keep myself moving.
Wait, what am I thinking? I'm supposed to mingle people. That's I'd be like talk to mingle people.
Yeah.
Oh, me? Oh, yeah. I never run out of energy. Well, I do, but I can just charge myself. I don't get tired.
Yeah, I have a lot of nervous energy, you know? Now I'm feeling pretty nice. I still have that energy, but it's in a looser form, you know? I'm just going.
Pretty alright for the most part.
Life is great.
What is it?
I had a bottle of sake.
Easy. Try to relax.
I had to keep that in my notes next time.
God, you're such a fucking joke.
Sorry about him. He's sometimes akin to a.
Are you okay?
So alright, mingle, gotta mingle. How do I mingle? How do I mingle? Help! Help! Help!
Oh, trust me, that was not our plan. Sorry about him. He's sort of more of a child sometimes than he is a scientist.
I am not a child.
I know that feeling.
You act like one.
You're a child at heart, and that is not bad, but you're expecting one on the outside.
My effectiveness of the outside is exactly what a child would be, yes, you are correct.
To be in my defense, my brain's actually still stuck on the that fight out there, or the fight in the arena.
This time. It's a good mission.
So I'm kind of like,
Do you remember Nord?
I kind of like want to be like doing stuff.
I go for 5 hours.
Right over there.
Yeah. So like he died, but it's okay because we can bring him back. We're going to like I don't remember what it's called. It's like dwarf heaven or something, and we're gonna get his soul and bring it back here, and then he'll be okay. What did you say? It was like something like that.
Yes,
Excuse me?
Then again, if you wrap it up, the smell is like bad. Maybe you just like add a little perfume to it before you mix it up together, and then maybe
I mean, that would
probably.
I mean, if it's an oil.
Thank you. I might be back to rent a room.
Alright, not a problem.
Then again, I don't know
Hello, how can I help you?
I just suppose I'll get some, well, actually, what sort of teas do you have here?
Oh, well, we have a whole bunch of different kinds. We have chamomile, jasmine, green tea, let me think. We have lavender, we have, elder tea,
I'll go for
Earl
lavender.
Grey.
I'll go for lavender.
Lavender? Alrighty, that'll be 6 credit.
There you go.
Thank you. Would you like that with some honey milk or sugar?
Honey milk will be lovely.
Alright, one moment. Oh.
Hi.
God, I really love the,
Enjoying yourself tonight?
Yeah, I really like how this, how things work here, and then like, I've never really experienced an arena, just, well,
Do what you gotta do, right?
yeah, onsen or anything like that.
You know, some people like the art of fighting. You know, it's an art form, and sometimes it usually as well as entertainment.
Yes,
I'm gonna
yes.
send you
That's
we were.
Thank you very much.
We were expecting more of a hand-to-hand combat, more stuff like that, but it seems that people seem to have more fun with their own original weapons and powers and whatnot. So you know how it is.
Of course, of course.
How can I help you?
And, well, this onsens and hot springs seem to have a sort of. I guess it's one of the only few respites for
I could also
the
make you
warriors,
chocolate
I suppose.
Basically.
I'll take a hot cocoa.
No, it's not.
Alright, so that'll be...
Keep up the good work around here.
Maybe one day you'll explain to me
Mhm.
how gluing your arm makes it work.
Excuse me?
Thank you.
Well, to be completely
Hey, boss, I'm gonna head out for the night.
full understanding of
All
my
right,
own
take
anatomy
good care
and
of
how that
stuff, all right?
works. It's still kind of an enigma, so... You know, it's like,
You get more so body chassis that fits your armament.
that is what I want to achieve at least.
So, you run out certain materials for a stronger chassis.
Have you ever tried the hot springs at all?
Go Dad.
Recommend it.
Excuse me.
Pardon me? Okay.
Sit here just for a wee bit.
Not a problem. Get yourself some
You know
tea.
what? I'm going to sit right over here just in case someone wants that big old seat over there.
That's fine. I'm not a crab anymore, so I shouldn't take up the rest of the seat.
I seem to have twisted my elbow somewhere around here.
You tried the tea here yet?
Oh yes, I'm actually I'm having some of the lavender tea right now. Well, I'm waiting for it to cool down just a wee bit.
Good choice. I usually have the chamomile. That was a little more relaxing to me. But I'd say you tried a lavender lemonade before?
No, I haven't. That sounds lovely, actually.
It's basically the sweetness of a lemonade, but you first get the real hit, the smell of you smelled lavender before, yes?
Yes. Well, I mean, here's the lavender tea right here.
Like that. Basically, it tastes of that, as well as lemonade. It's actually really good, very relaxing too. I have my bottle of sake and my bunch of chamomile tea. I think I'm good for the evening. So I go home anyway.
I wonder if they're going to be doing any more. Oh, you seem to be all over the place.
There's a lot of people around, but no one that I recognize.
Oh, okay. I misunderstood.
So do you two have some history? I heard Sai over there saying about a damsel or something like that earlier.
What is that supposed to mean?
I don't know. I'm trying to see your reaction, and apparently it's part of what I was thinking.
You're gonna have to clarify if you're gonna start assuming shit.
I'm not assuming shit. The only thing I'm thinking is that there was... Okay, fine. I assume that there was possibly something between the two of you at one point.
Oh, wait, you're pointing at me. Oh, no. It's... no.
That's the reaction I was waiting for.
No, it's nothing like that. I thought you were pointing at these two here, not myself here.
These two?
Don't you talk about they had a history of some sort? I mean, clearly they have a history where they shop in the same place.
That kind of history. It looked like you were between the two of us. I was confused, but they said the damsel thing. I'm like, the fuck?
I was a wee bit confused there.
I was trying to point over there towards where Saya was earlier. When they were talking to these two.
Oh, no. No, there's that damsel stuff is something unrelated. The only thing he saved me from massive amounts of boredom whenever I'm in the area.
Is that so?
I mean, there was that time where you almost got squashed by that monster, and I was in the mech armor, and I fucking grabbed you out of the way.
Well, I suppose there was that.
I'm getting hit already. You haven't came through with it yet, so I'm just adding more.
What?
You've already said you're gonna hit me for the thing I did last week.
So, I mean, look, I think he's got all the sort of desire of having violence being committed on others out of his system, thanks to Jack and such.
Oh no, I'm pretty sure I put something in their head just a little bit ago.
This
do a spit take.
This tea is pretty lovely, by the way. This is very lovely
a spit take. That was coughing.
Oh, darn! Spit take would have been better. Waste of sake, but.
I thought there were some people that were dueling each other.
I think I'm pressing the floor.
But no, I'm just messing with you. I didn't think there was anything in particular, but I thought you two at least had some kind of, friendly history or known each other for a while.
Well, I mean, we've known each other for quite some time. How long has it been? Just 2 years? 3?
Give or take, yeah. 2.
Not really sure. Yeah, I'm not really sure. Just one day, I just rolled up into this bar and I just enjoyed the atmosphere he was bringing for other people.
The red what?
That is something that he's very good at, and that's why people keep trying to matchmake him.
All fucking night.
Every night, it sounds like.
Oh yeah, they were doing it last week too.
Are they?
Yep. That was. Oh yeah. They do it for. They. What was it? I forgot who it was. The person's not here today. Oh, the lizard. The lizard was freaking eating your hair. The big lizard was eating your hair.
I think they were just
for that. It looks like they were trying to eat it.
Well, I remember one of the android girls over there. Like, I just walked in to the garden, and then Miss Dance was like, "Hey, you should get together with my friend." Like, blah 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 blah.
Shock, I think.
So there's a new record broken today.
You had to.
Last week,
you had to admit.
Last week I had to walk to the garden first. This week I didn't even get through the entrance without somebody starting with me.
Fair enough.
Shock, maybe you just sort of exude
I walked
something.
Inside.
You're just exuding this sort of.
You had to remember, he is literally the tall, dark. It's a tall, dark, slightly gothic, slightly gloomy type, especially the badass type. Plus, after the fights.
I like gloomy.
It's from what you're not gloomy. I'm saying from what people will see when they look at you.
Oh,
you're wearing completely black hair.
Look! Listen! This guy, he exudes this sort of soft boy sort of aura. People can see that there's not so gloomy.
Wait! Back up, rewind. Wait! What kind of aura?
It's soft boy aura.
Soft boy?
Excuse me.
Yeah. Are you not aware of that?
That's not my first. That's not my first take of them. No.
Oh well. He's a sweetheart. He's an absolute sweetheart. It's just like he's very tall and all, but it's just that sort of that perfect sort of. What is it called? We're in a sort of Japanese sort of thing. I believe a gakmoe. I believe it's sort of the combination of just tall gentleness and it just invites people, other people in various ways. And unfortunately, it invites a lot more people who like to tease him a bit.
Invites you as well in this case.
Well,
that's quite a lot of words for.
Listen, I happen to know that he gets teased quite a bit. I prefer to ease up.
I'm not playing matchmaker. Goddammit!
What?
I'm just getting interesting information.
Well, how? I'm shocked. There wasn't anything like that.
Is he okay? I may have said a little too much, but I don't think he's angry.
Well, yeah, he did say he needed some fresh air and the like.
He's overheated. He overheated a little bit. It seems like he did try to chug the last two. It looks like the last two bottles of sake all at once.
Yeah.
But yeah, I definitely understand how he gets paired up by everybody.
Yeah. I suppose it might be just a wee bit. I suppose it might get a wee bit tiresome, maybe sometimes.
Tiresome, yeah, because I've been here every time it happens, so it's not me trying to play matchmaker, it's just me getting information. Apparently he's a soft boy, and I need to keep that in mind.
Yeah, that's why I mentioned that. Maybe it just Just, you know, you can only take so much teasing sometimes.
Oh, your camera. Oh, you left it on.
I know. I know. I'm surprised it hasn't come back to me yet. I've been waiting for him to throw it right back, but I've seen to catch him just before he can.
Oh, you did. Never mind. I was gonna say you put one in the corner, but there it is.
It's supposed to be better.
I have to expect him to do it to me instead of, you know, me do it to him all the time. He's just fun to tease.
Hey, did you see my fight? No, wait, you're probably doing like... You're probably doing like...
Security. Yeah, your fight was interesting.
I agree. Yeah, I beat him. I beat him, and it was very cool.
I always thought the other
Fine, so I mean,
Yeah?
finish with the drinks?
I'm pretty sure, yeah, he finished them up. He finished them up.
I think they chugged the rest of them down. Yeah, so.
You have a knife. This is so fair.
Well, do you want me to keep bringing you guys a refill?
Oh, no, I'm fine. I'm just been drinking the lavender tea here. Thank you, though.
Thank you.
That's how it goes in the metaverse.
Those are very colorful and very bright tails.
I feel a wee bit embarrassed. I thought this place was simply just called Kitsune Sisters. I didn't realize it was actual Kitsune Sisters here. Well, I didn't see any other sister here, but... Kitsune.
Well, what do you expect? Technically, I'm part Kitsune, so. But I'm not a part of this place at all.
I was wondering what that aura was about around you.
I'm complicated, especially recently. I'm part, as the people here would say, I'm part Neko, part Kitsune, and part dragon. It's it's a bit of a mess. Yeah.
How are you?
Oh.
I haven't got to see you since.
That's why my eyes are such.
Well, I couldn't really notice it. Well, I do see it from this angle, but your hair is kind of a wee bit switched over it.
You're part of the frying pan, though.
Yeah. It's fun sometimes.
Listen, I want to go check up on him right now.
So you do have.
No. It's nothing like that.
Okay.
It's nothing like that.
Okay.
No, nothing like that. Nothing
I'll
like
join
that.
you because I'm kind of curious how he's doing.
It is, but now I'm
Maybe for the
I'm leaving soon anyway, so I might as well go out and say hello, say my goodbyes anyway.
Go out and then I'm too scared, so returning to old Sapphira.
That's you.
Like I said, it's like I give reactions. Unfortunately, I rant and flail around, but the needle doesn't bother me.
Yeah, what's up?
Don't mind me. I'm about ready to take my leave, so just seeing how you're doing.
I'm fine. I was just gonna head back inside. I just need to cool off. Just the fight and everything just got me worked up. That's it. I swear.
Anyway, I'm waiting for you to come smack me on this next week if I see you.
Why are you so obsessed with being smacked around? Is this
It's more they said they said they're gonna do it already, and I'm making sure I make good on my promise of letting them do that.
All right,
they constantly tease them.
Listen. You've been mentioning. I've heard you mention it at least 5 times today. Are you sure you're?
Yes.
Listen, this is an onsen. It's not the type of place you come for that sort of.
I'm making sure they don't forget because they weren't there. They weren't there last week.
Right.
Since they apparently can forget about a lot of things over the fight and have to cool down over a fight and a few things.
I forget. It's fine. Stop worrying. Don't worry about it so much.
Why would I be worried about it? I get to keep teasing you anyway.
Yeah.
Anyway, You'll have a good evening.
Yep.
And you as well. Pleasure to meet you.
as well.
Sorry, didn't mean to worry you two.
You're doing alright?
Oh yeah, I'm fine.
I did need to be sort of, I guess, contributing to, the stress there.
Teasing does not stress me out.
Well,
trust me, like, I flail, I rant, I rave. That's my personality, but it doesn't actually bug me.
I'm aware. I was just concerned that
if something
today
actually bugged me, I tend to get a little bit more quiet.
I was just a wee bit concerned that today may have been a wee bit, a bit much.
No, it's fine. Help me get my mind off a few things.
Oh, that's good to hear. That's good to hear.
Hey, Oogs.
Hello.
Hey, Oogie.
What's up?
I didn't expect to see you here.
I sometimes visit, not too often though.
Yeah, I've been coming here every week. Weekend. It's been fun. Fun in the arena, actually.
Yeah.
It was interesting.
There was a fight that was going on. I recorded it. I just want to go see it.
Ooh.
Although, you know, Shock and the other guy, because he was Jack, they were a wee bit, rough and dirty, I suppose.
I'm not surprised coming from knowledge between Shock and Jack in the sense of knowing you two.
We eventually realized that we were getting a little bit too carried away and called it.
These two seem like they could have kept on going for a long time.
I've been, yeah, that's actually not normal.
I saw Rookie.
You did?
Mm-hmm. At PL, Curb and Fruity brought them over.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's, good, right?
This is the offering. No.
I mean,
This is the offering need to offer these girls.
Rookie kind of accepted a tackle hug from him. From me, really. Tackle hug from me.
Okay, so that things did wind up pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
That's good. To finally manage to get shit done. This whole month's been about wrapping up loose ends, so it's good that you got that covered.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, when I saw the group when I first entered PL, I was kind of nervous of going towards the group because of Rookie. Because I wasn't too sure if they were okay mentally or not. And then Curb and Fruity brought Rookie over where I was.
Yeah.
I had to step outside the building just for a second because, couldn't keep this form up too well because of how much I was excited.
Wait, wouldn't the Purple Lotus relic keep that sort of thing in check?
I don't know, truthfully, because I was just so hyperactive. I was.
It's more when you go outside, it kind of.
Well, also it doesn't quite work with shapeshifting. Because I remember I remember the one time where a friend of mine, which was a merchant, fellow merchant by the name of Cyan, he changed forms, and it kind of caused the bracelet to set up alarm. Because that's it's kind of like a case of, hey, you're not allowed to shapeshift, but it's not really stopped, and nothing's really stopping you, so the staff has to like step in and tell you no to do that. Minor shapeshifting is not too bad because Joe was able to show up during Halloween time and have a wonky trick that he was able to do, but big changes like actual like whole body form changes kind of set out the bracelet. So there was nothing to stop my shapeshifting ability, so I had to actually step out so the bracelet wouldn't activate and change my form to a more human height and then come back in. And that's how I recall it anyway. I don't know if they change it or not.
If he gets this one.
I wonder if that side person's still around. Well, I suppose I could still send it anyways. There we go, sent it. Starting to feel a wee bit tired here. I can try to see if I can find something to change into to maybe just relax up in the onsen or the hot springs.
That's fair.
Yeah. Like I said, last time I went in there and just kind of dipped my feet in it. It was nice. Then I got splashed and said, "Fucked it," fucking jumped in there with my fucking clothes on.
Oh my god, really?
Yeah, I mean, the shit doesn't, like... I mean, it's not resistant to water, but it doesn't really get damaged by it, so...
I'm like my
the only thing was I just...
things.
Yeah, the only thing is I just felt heavy for a while.
You seem to be having a lot more energy now, Iggy.
This month has been just so much back and forth on mood-wise.
That's another feeling.
And you, on the other hand, you seem to be much more ragged.
I guess. Just been trying to take care of
hoping
things.
I'm not stealing some of that energy from you in a sense of things of my hyperactiveness.
I've had plenty when I came in.
Oh yeah, this poor bloke was just being assaulted from just every moment, just stepping in here apparently.
People really like to matchmake me.
What? Hold on. What?
Okay, so last week I had to walk to the garden, right? Before somebody like said, "Hey, you look really good with this person." Like, you know, just because I met them, they tried to get me. This person named Miss Dance tried to get me with their synthetic friend. Like,
oh my god.
Like, she was alright, kind of cute, but it's like really, as soon as I walk through the fucking door.
You're with Abby.
I know. I was just making an observation. Well,
Yeah,
there's that.
I know.
There's that fact, and it's just like, really? Like, oh yeah, it got even. Today was even better because I didn't even walk through the fucking I wasn't even able to walk through the main entrance until somebody thought this one was with me.
Oh my god.
Jesus fucking Christ.
And that person had a wee bit of an imagination. They seem like they meant well, but a little wee bit overeager.
Like, I'm fine with it, but Jesus Christ, is like, I can't even get some breathing room in here.
There's, it's not just the hot springs that are supplying all the hot air here.
Oh, it's Mr. C guy.
God.
Mr. Who?
Oh, the blonde dude?
Yeah, no, I don't know his name, but he nearly fell asleep in PL a few days ago.
Yeah. Him and the fucking purple hair one had
Apparently
a fucking rock, paper, scissors match.
He didn't... What?
Yeah, they had a fight.
Yeah, they literally like set up the arena and everything, and they're like, yo, I'm sick of you talking all this shit, blah, blah, blah. And they just had a rock, paper, scissors fight. I think Blondie won.
Oh my god. Cool.
He did.
But yeah, no, like, apparently he didn't sleep for like 4 days in a row, and he was just like passing out in PL.
Fucking Christ.
Apparently he's working on some stuff from what he was saying.
Should've just rented a room or something. I mean, the place is relaxing. Like, I could easily see myself falling asleep here.
It wasn't here. It was the main casino area.
Yeah. I personally find this place more relaxing. Yeah, here's the thing. Here's the weird thing, right? I made this comparison when I was talking to Sarah, like, back at the house. She's been going to the casino a bit, right? She's been hitting up the casino again before, because, yeah, she left today. But before that, she's been hitting up the casino. And I've been coming here a lot more. You see the irony here, don't you?
I know. No, I would think you would be the one that goes to the casino, and Chao Going's the one that goes to the Onsen.
Yeah, you'd fucking think that.
Yeah, no.
Well, we thought it was fucking weird too. I mean, I realized I actually really like sake.
Imagine I hate you at the end of
Onigiri's pretty good too.
You good?
Oh yeah, just reposition here.
But yeah.
If you want, you can just call me Mint too. That's fine.
That's just kind of funny, truthfully.
Yeah, we kind of got a good laugh out of it.
You know, I had a friend who died from like the war. You know, I was really
question.
I definitely didn't expect that.
Have you snapped your IC recently?
I've recently made sure they're okay. IC's recovering from some shit, so you're gonna see Garfield a bit more.
Yes, it was definitely.
Okay.
Oh, and I'm so fucking sorry about that tunnel.
For what?
It was funny. And then
the tunnel in the house that Garfield made.
What? Hold on, what tunnel?
Sarah, I thought Sarah texted you. I guess you missed it.
I don't look at my phone too often.
Alright, so Garfield made a tunnel in your house. A big tunnel. Like,
where?
Starts in the living room. I don't know. It like starts in the living room and like it's like under. I think it's under the couch and it just like you just. Somehow they got 5G Wi-Fi down there.
What?
I don't know how.
Right.
I tried to convince them to get rid of it. They wouldn't listen. Sarah talked to them. But we kind of realized that we kind of had to keep Garfield happy, just in case. So the tunnel, it's got a door, so you shouldn't have to worry about falling in or anything.
Yeah, I was about to say, the good thing about our house is that we can modify the interior of it.
Yeah.
Thing, so.
And it shouldn't be a problem. It's just Garfield just found a new home.
What the?
Kirby was trying to figure something out with it. I don't know what the fuck he did, but it was weird.
What are you trying to figure out in a tunnel?
Apparently he was trying to find out how deep it was or something. I think he said he was throwing army men down there, or no, like he wasn't throwing them. He like got like a pipe or something. It's like, boom.
What?
Oh my god.
It was the stupidest fucking thing I've ever heard, and I've done some stupid shit.
I would take some measuring tape. I would probably take a measuring tape and just see how far that goes.
Might even just like use a flashlight. See how far it goes.
It goes in several places. It's Garfield's. You might see it next time you go to the house. It's kind of harmless. Like it's just it's like a little hut that Garfield made.
Okay. Like I said, we can modify the interior of the houses in the sense of things, so.
Yeah, as long as it's not a problem with you guys. I convinced Sarah to like just not let it get to her because she was really Sarah when she found out.
So I got like for to help me out with getting a journal from in the sense of things that tells about how the like at least my room functions, which I think it kind of crosses over into in the sense of our house because Crow was the one that set it up.
I just gotta make sure you misunderstood me.
Basically, what I read from the journal that tells what I can do for my room is basically nearly anything in the sense of it. So we can actually modify the house how we want it.
Huh.
Yeah, that's what journals. Yeah, so something like that we can easily modify, possibly. So.
All right.
Interesting. It's been nice.
It's just. Bitch. But yeah, that's what the journal like the little notepad Court handed me that contained like notes from Crow's journals.
Who's this Garfield person you've been mentioning about? I've heard the name, but
it's a friend of Icy that since Icy's in kind of a an AI or like synthetic so Garfield was a guest that showed up one day and Icy kind of liked them, and so now they kind of
like a sort of
stick together.
Sort of virus that stopped trying to be a virus?
Apparently, I don't think it was. I don't think its intention was to be a virus. I think it just needed somewhere safe to go. I don't know. It's a little hard to explain without going into a bunch of shit that you probably don't feel like spending 5 hours hearing.
Yeah.
All right.
Either way, I do enjoy.
It's basically it's just a friend of Icy's that's with them.
Yep. That can also pop out of Icy in the sense of just not being inside of Icy, but also being another person entirely, from my understanding.
I think so.
I'm not either.
Haven't seen him run around with Miss House in a while. Yeah, but what can you do?
Hi, bye.
So I think I'm gonna be maybe try and see if I have a soak over there, or just maybe check one of these things around here. So I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna bump into you guys again, but it was good to see you all. And also,
it's good to see you as
I know
well,
we
Ava.
I know we didn't get to talk much, but it was nice meeting you. What was your name?
I should really
Michael. Well, it was a pleasure meeting you, Michael.
Nice to meet you too.
Hopefully I get to see you again. Hopefully I get to see you again in a little bit, but if not, it's good to see you again.
Yep, same here.
It's a nice pastime to go to.
Yeah, I'm feeling like playing a different character right now. I'm just, I don't know, I wasn't feeling it, like, tonight is a weird night. I'm just not feeling it.
It's
feeling it.
It's that one instrument that sounds like.
That's terrible. That's that. I thought you meant like your blood, like you're bleeding.
Armor on.
No, just my mana.
Are you
We're just
leaving?
kind of burning my
Sam.
blood. Come here.
Take your.
Well,
Oh,
I mean, take the
No,
outfit
I got
first.
this one. I got this
Oh,
one.
sure?
Give-
Okay, alright.
There you go.
Thank you very much.
You came to me. I come.
Holly in the land.
Understood.
Thank you, Miss Oishi.
Have a good night.
I know it's not a fun conversation.
No, it isn't. It seems like I understand.
You record to get your wiggles.
Little? Your avatar is actually over.
Sorry, I'm not leaving the RP, I'm coming back.
I'm
coming back as a different character.
I'm just gonna stop coming until whenever they set the time that they'll open up.
I'm gonna go ahead and
figure it out. You can figure it out.
Anything for the right there, glaring. Hold on. Okay, Google. Roll it. Wait, why am I asking Google? Never mind, Google. Never mind. Hey, chats. Can you use like a roll me a 20? No. I guess I'm going this guy then. Let's see. Where's it at? Alright, where's it at? There it is. Okay. Going as this guy then. But yeah, sorry, Louis. Just I'm still RPing. I'm not gonna go inside though.
I'm a cunt, I'm a prick.
Hello, I'm Rayesh. I have a fuck ton of scars. I cast fire magic. I have a sword.
Like I should have more.
Literally every.
Water.
Please watch that way is the garden and tea room. If you would like to rent a private room in there, please go to the bar staff.
Staff only.
And you can take your shoes off.
Make sure do not step on the sand or.
Oh.
And here's your
like
quick.
Alright. Anything else? Is just
Please take your shoes off, then you can enter.
And put them in the locker. Please step in.
Hey, you got a nice nice look there.
Yeah, it's covering up all of my grievous wounds.
I mean, yeah, I guess that's a thing that can be done, but look, it looks good on you, okay? It looks
Blue-eyed
good on you.
Skinsy doesn't find any weapons, items, or consumables.
Nothing that needs to be taken away.
Slip.
You could have been a little bit more gentle than that.
I'll be more gentle when I can feel my leg.
You know what? Understandable. Why? Understandable. Understandable. I feel. Oh God, I feel out of place. I should be wearing something special for this place. Good grief.
Yes. Can if you want to, but don't have to.
Good to see. I'll consider next time I stop by again. But
Okay.
nice seat, by the way.
Cordelia.
Thank you. Yes.
Hey, Kirby. Do we have more froggy chairs in the back?
Hey.
Maybe.
Whatever. I just thought I'd stop by. I was invited to stop by here a couple weeks ago, and I was like, well, nothing's happening. I should be going to sleep. I should be going to sleep, but I was like, you know what?
You have fun.
I had this coupon thingy to just take me anywhere somewhere.
So
Stop by here.
Burst and Adrian would take a break.
Yeah, I've been I wanted to come here a lot, but been super busy. Can't go.
How are you? You're not in a chair. That's surprising.
How's it going? What can I get you?
Are you back here? Okay, yeah, I wasn't sure if you were back here or not.
I just want to make sure people can see me.
Gotcha. Oh, you know what? Understandable. What do you guys have here, anyways?
My spine.
I'm assuming sake, but
So
anything else
we
beyond
have
that?
tea, sake, and then we have everything the casino has.
Years old. I got it.
Oh, okay.
Oh wow. I wish I felt like that.
So we have tea and sake. Are our normal drinks here?
Oh,
Which the sake is two credits cheaper. Here, but
we have a good one.
otherwise,
I know a good
we
one.
have everything the casino has.
I'll text it to you.
Okay.
Sure.
Oh, really?
And we have different food.
You got them, Holly?
Yeah.
We actually
yeah.
have food here, so.
Oh, you actually have. Wait. You actually hold on. You actually have food here. What kind of food you guys got?
Okay,
So we have a combo platter and some onigiri.
Onigiri and what else?
Onigiri is rice balls.
I know that.
And
A combo platter. It consists of like some sushi, tempura, and I forget what else is on the tray.
So I'm gonna.
It's just a combo platter of stuff.
It's a sushi platter, basically.
go ahead.
Take a break.
I think I'll go for the onigiri.
The onigiri platter is. That'll be 10
onigiri?
credits then.
Yep, I'll grab it.
Thank you.
Feel that.
Here you go. Alright, you
Appreciate it. TV static.
Oh, you're able to move now, but
No, it doesn't actually. Doesn't feel like anything.
how's that
I'm so
arm?
fucked up.
Alright.
That's
Oh, nice. Alright, thank you very much.
Here you are.
Thank you. Oh man.
Enjoy.
Ooh. What's inside of it? Is it just a normal, simple, plain, fresh ball?
Yeah, just plain white rice and then a bit of seaweed to keep it all together right there.
Gotcha. Okay.
The filling should be either our normal ones are sometimes pork and salmon, so there's usually two different kinds.
Okay, alright, yep.
They're
Sounds good to
usually
me.
filled, yes. If that's what you're asking, yes.
Yeah. Sounds good to me. Alright, I'll get out of your hairs and you guys can, keep working here.
Yep, you have a good one. Enjoy your night, alright?
I'll try.
What can we get you, my good sir?
Hey, Mikuru. Howdy again. Hey, I finally showed up.
Well, looks like it. I'm glad you're here.
And I'm enjoying this place already. They got food here. Unlike, they can serve you food in the other place, but this entire thing is your shindig, right?
How long you've been coming here?
Oh.
Yes.
Huh? I'm already feeling, internally healed by the presence of this place.
Usually, what is it, 2 months?
About a month. Glad to hear that.
The atmosphere is healing. There we go. The atmosphere is
Come
healing.
regularly and enjoy the atmosphere and.
Try the onsen waters, and I'm sure you'll be feeling more.
Yeah, I unfortunately I came in. I was happy to be in the area, and I decided to stop by. So I don't have anything to be roaming inside the hot springs with. Assuming that's where the hot springs are at.
Well, just to be fair, some of your friends are already here as well.
Oh, really?
They're in there.
Oh, okay. I should probably go say hi to them before this place closes up. Thank you for letting me know.
Etc. Hey, what's up?
Where is Saki?
Twice as long.
There's a fight event going on.
Oh.
We often host it.
Oh yeah, I heard about that. Yeah. Okay.
For my brother's girlfriend or the other person who seems cool.
Wait, is that Miss Lila?
But I haven't 100% like refriended it, so I don't know.
Whoa.
So I had these barriers specifically made to prevent anybody from entering or exiting.
You want to fight one of the
Oh, okay.
So the fight can be done in full potential.
Damn, man.
Yeah, they're all good.
Okay. Well, what about if they hit the ceiling and such?
Can I put 20 credits down?
I mean, what if they hit the ceiling?
Dude.
Water magic as well.
Well, if they go to the ceiling, you'll automatically pass yourself.
Okay, nice. That's good. That's okay.
And it slowly starts covering the floor.
Hi, Curb.
That's why I couldn't.
Hey, I was gonna work my way over there.
Keep a memorial. Unless if I decide to keep a memorial of someone getting stuck in the ceiling.
Ace up the sleeve with it. Some sort of electrical affinity.
That would be too bad.
Lightning strikes would be very effective. of at this point.
I'm gonna see if I'm gonna get to those. I think I see the others.
Forms another ball in front of him and he catches the arrow.
Have fun.
I'll try. Oh wow. I didn't expect to see a bunch of familiar faces like this.
And it hurts again, almost instantly.
Yeah, I've been coming here for a bit now.
Which is funny because Shadow goes to the casino and he goes to the Onsen.
I don't get it either.
I mean, look, I don't normally come to a place like this, but I just like, hey, Miss Mikuru, like, you know, extended the offer to me stop by, and it took me a couple of weeks to get here, but I made it.
Better late than never, I guess.
Yeah. Now that I see that this is happening here, I should probably I might consider maybe doing some, I don't know, training here or something.
Yeah, I got into a little bit myself here earlier.
Really?
You're
fighting?
Just a little bit.
Yeah.
We,
oh yeah, that was that.
Yeah, the old guy.
Old? Yeah. Wait, I don't think I know who you're talking about then. Old?
You guys are good? Oishi.
Used to be someone.
Be in the same line of work as I was.
Wait, but
no, nothing. They're still fighting.
That sounds like. Wait, is he old?
He could.
Yeah.
He became human recently.
But yeah.
Okay.
Well, not recently.
Yeah, look, the only time
he's been around.
I'm more familiar with, well, recognize him looking human.
Yeah.
So.
No problem.
Yeah, he looks pretty human.
I mean, from my understanding, he used to be something else, and then he got turned to person.
Yeah, we went around though. We decided to kind of call it because yeah, didn't want to go too nuts.
Wait, were you guys just kept on fighting?
It was normal at first, and then I got to the point where we were both going for like kill shots. Although no one can die here, but we were just like, no, don't want to go that route.
I don't think this place makes you immortal, unless you meant this is not supposed to be a blood sport here.
It's not a blood sport. It's just it's to keep people from getting critically hurt. Kind of like the way my place did things.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I would certainly
Still,
hope.
though, it's more just the. It's just more the we both don't like that, so we kind of.
Maybe next time.
Yeah.
Okay.
No chill. No chill.
You join those rice balls?
It was good. It was real good. Oh man. They're still fighting there. Oh. Well, let me at least
I see you two getting closer than ever.
Okay, well, I guess I'll just hold on to it. I'm already done with this anyways, but
You can see certain things.
and I'll catch them later.
It's okay. There's nothing wrong with
Kane, where's your motorcycle?
Looking good, by the way, Rogue.
I need it removed.
Yeah, I got it. Yeah.
Alright.
Well, anyway, down the hall to your right.
Excuse me?
There you go. Go.
Excuse me?
Oh, sorry.
Sorry.
Thank you for the platter back. Appreciate it. No, put it on.
Here?
Do not go into.
I'm just going out to get my
gear. Do I need to take this off?
If you want to have a room, please come to the front desk and
Excuse me?
Appreciate it. Good fight.
She did great. Yep.
saw up here.
With me.
You did good there.
No, with me, no. I feel like you'd have a better advantage than against me.
I just stopped by. I just stopped by. I didn't realize it was you know, I heard there's something about fighting in the area. I didn't think it was gonna be in here.
Yes, but I'm rather slow with it. So
Wait, hey, you're
The Pashimura.
Okay.
I died.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
how's
I'm back to normal ears.
how's it feel to, I guess, not have something a potential hazard, you know, getting caught up on stuff?
Yes, I'll be alright.
A lot better. But I'm still, it's a bit weird having to get used to hearing again.
Yeah. Whoa. Oh.
is this fight happening here?
Alright. Maybe going like this might help a bit where you can see better and don't see
Wait, so
It's finding them.
who is her?
Rogue.
Oh.
Keep an eye on it for me. I gotta go get him.
Just try
Keep an eye.
Thank you.
You gonna fall for it?
Trust me, they are quite terrifying on the field.
Yeah, sure.
Let's
see how this goes. Whoa, boy.
Okay, this might not be a good place for you to be.
Oh, my
What's it worse?
Don't worry, I'm fine. I'm totally not.
You might not want to be in this area considering there might be a lot of shaking, maybe, flashing lights. There we go.
I know I sounded sarcastic, but I'm being genuine because
You know, I want to see this with shot. Whoa.
Stop the fight! Stop!
No.
here.
Oh goodness, hold on.
What?
You got stuck one in
Someone
there.
got stuck inside.
Idiots. All right.
The poor slime.
Oh, jeez. Oh my god.
Well, that happens.
Good job.
Come on. Get over it.
I just gotta.
Robert has to draw a line around it just to make sure.
Fight start!
Hey, you didn't expect to, how many people that I recognize are gonna be here?
Oh, you seem like you need to get some air. Come on.
Sin was here. I don't know if he's still
here. Really?
Used to so much social interaction.
Okay.
Guess this girl
In one sitting.
It's fine.
Yeah,
It's fine.
I actually.
Jesus Christ!
Maybe not. Forget I said anything about
Yeah, we disappeared to the Onsen for a little bit. You relax. I kind of needed it. Me and Rochelle had a pretty good time. Kind of needed the space.
So this is what we had to fight the.
Yeah, I remember.
On the battlefield.
I was wondering how they were like up close.
Cinnabelle was sitting in
Oh,
there.
look at that.
Clothes on. That's fun.
Damn. I know. This is I was talking for a while until the fight started up. Watch. These guys got some
Is there a place where you can toys that you'd like to test out, probably? Okay, I haven't been outside.
Please.
Good shit, Rogue. Proud of you.
Yeah, what up? Come outside, we're going this way.
Sorry, I'm currently helping somebody with a sushi platter. Give me a minute.
Did he go invisible?
Is there a table over here if you'd like to still watch the fight?
This table's here?
No, I'd rather be in a little bit more calmer environment.
Good motorcycle.
Hey,
They might be leaving because it's a little bit more calmer out there.
Okay. Oh well. Oh. Wait, what? He's back?
I think just more things. Flowering, I think. With it.
I don't see them here right now.
That's
Jesus.
I instinctively want to jump out of the way, but these things are doing a great job of keeping this thing in check.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hi there, Mr. Adrian. Hello. Who's your money on?
I'm not betting anything.
Are you not betting?
Alright, we're good now. Mangler down. Okay, Mangler out, Oshi.
Is there betting going on?
I don't think so.
Give us 1 second, we'll get the walls down.
I didn't know that there was a fight ring inside Onsen.
I won you should have here.
Nice. I knew I heard a familiar voice.
I'm still not biting it.
How did it go?
Yeah.
Question, are you Miss Arbor?
My skin has come back, which is the good part.
Sire, and I don't know the name of the old woman.
Have you been,
sushi?
Yes, just about melting into the. You look very comfy. You look like you're just melting into that.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm comfy. I don't get to be comfy very often, but I'm comfy.
Have you tried taking a dip in the water?
I gotta go compliment him.
You're gonna go.
Oh wait, wouldn't that be bad for you actually?
No, but yeah. I don't know if I still have any cracks left in me, and if I have internal water damage, I'm gonna be kind of sitting here like, well, crap, I'm iced myself from the inside.
Let's wait until you're fully
I think I would chill out the water. I don't want to do that.
And go to your shrine afterwards.
I mean, if you did that, I could help you.
I would
I'm
like
comfy.
Essentially, rather than...
And who knows, maybe we can track this.
Hi, people.
I'm really comfy.
What happened to him? I wasn't even at my peak.
He has very strong desires for comfort.
Fired, the bullet gains the affinity of the spell wrapped around
I just want to relax.
Still went to battle. Not in my finest, you know.
You look like you've been through hell and back, dude. What happened?
You know, when your weaknesses are literally everything you're going against, it fucking hurts.
I'm good.
Did you hear that little kerfuffle that was going on the other week? Yeah. With a lot of people?
Yeah.
Most of them
Yeah, Sarah told me about it.
More so me and her on my island.
Slash or frozen.
He's weak to,
Just a bit, just a bit.
Blessings. Everything they had was blessed. And then the worst thing of all, hollowed ground.
After I take her to her shrine.
why would you go there then?
Him. Protect people. Save people. Do what I'm supposed to do.
It will be fun. Fights are always.
Shouldn't you be like, I don't know, resting in a hospital bed or something?
A hospital bed for a golem. I don't think there's such thing for that.
He needs to keep moving so he doesn't turn into solid mass.
I don't really have the same amount of rights as everyone else does. I have like the same rights as the synthetic does.
Wait, what? Really?
Yeah. That's why it's harder for me to get shit. That's why it's harder for me to get through stuff. I have to go essentially through Sachi or my mother. But because I'm an Anders, that's what makes it easier. It makes it easier to be an Anders. But also, I also have to show a very, very strong suiting of me being an Anders. But right now I am recovering, so I don't give a fuck.
I've seen him around a bit, but I don't think I've ever actually talked to you much.
As soon as they step out of the ring, unless they have a little bit.
Well, I don't think you're gonna get much conversation from him right now. How many fingers am I holding up?
5. Well, technically speaking, 4 fingers, 1 thumb.
He's not blind.
Ma'am, I need to work.
I'm not suffering from.
Thank you.
He's not suffering from a concussion.
I know. Look, I'm teasing. I'm gonna go get a drink.
Listen, I've seen half the things that people can do in this entire place, including that one right there, which has a cutting beam. That scared me. That went over the top of my head at one point.
I know.
I almost got my head cut.
I have no memory of that.
I know.
Jesus.
It was when we were fighting in the field that used a beam, and I went underneath you, and you moved it down a little. I shot myself.
So much.
It was just a little bit.
Was it you that was doing that?
Certainly did cut into a lot of things.
I think I've become addicted. That robot with a happy voice like that, running around with a beam weapon, that does sound terrifying.
Yeah, I literally watched him cut off an arm, like one of those big guys.
That was the best fight.
I believe it was 600 you tried,
Wait,
right?
that's all they were doing. They did it 3
Oh,
times.
sorry.
Leon won.
Sorry.
Sorry.
You go right ahead. Go right
ahead. Are you guys trying to hug or something in the hallway? God damn.
Look, sometimes you just want to have a dance out in the hallway. You want to have a dance in the hallway. Okay?
Don't worry.
You guys will see.
At least buy dinner first.
Here you go. Crit stick back.
Yeah.
Thank you.
All right. Your room will be the first room to the
I
right.
think people are just heading right here.
In the garden.
Okay, now.
I'm heading out. See you guys. Have a good night.
Yeah.
It's nice seeing you for a short time.
Yeah. So I didn't even talk. I was highly distracted by a lot of things. But take care.
Yeah.
I guess whoever's willing to serve me up. And I think I want some more. Some tea. Wait.
I met another person.
I want some onigiri, but yeah, look, I'm not much of a tea drinking person. I mean, I did drink some tea some time ago, but I don't know what it was, and no one gave me the answer either. Surprise me, I guess. So
non-alcoholic, of course, right?
Yeah, non-alcoholic. So just whatever tea and whatever
Behind you.
Whatever tea and whatever else.
And onigiri. That was some good stuff.
Okay. I'll do a red tea, 2 sugars.
There you go.
21 act. Wait. 16. Sorry. 16. 10 for the onigiri, 6 for the tea. There you go. My God, I'm scatterbrained today.
It's okay, me too. Thank you.
You know, I would have mentioned that, like, this place would be so healing, and it would heal away the scatterbrainness.
That was from the robot. That was here earlier.
I suppose it would for ones who are not working.
I would rather your tea, my friend.
Yes,
I guess that'd be
so you gotta continue to break, alright?
Yeah, I'm just peeking in and see what's going on.
Yep.
Did you guys got that individual room for the night, I assume?
Yes, we did.
Oh, okay.
And I believe he gave you tea as well, correct?
What's that?
I'm
waiting for the...
Never mind.
Let's go to the garden.
Would you like help bringing it to your area?
Oh, no, it's fine. I can...
This one of my personal assistant robots.
I know how. I know how. I know how to open up these doors. I'll be fine.
Yeah, but he had it on him, so I took it off of him and kept it with me till I get back to you.
I'm glad that you enjoy our onigiri.
Oh yeah, it's really good. It's really good. I haven't had this sort of stuff like for a long time, and
Your tea. This is a red tea with 2 sugars.
Okay, all right. Thank you very much.
Hephaestus special.
Hephaestus special. Okay, all right. Sounds good. Sounds good to me. I'll let you, if I can remember to when when I'm walking out there, I'll let you know if how I feel about that.
All right, beautiful. Enjoy it.
I hope you enjoy.
Thank you.
See, he really enjoys the onigiri.
Yes, it's delicious. What's not? Enjoy.
Is it? Oh, I wasn't there. I've heard of a dreadnought. That's a class of naval ship as well. I'm guessing to translate over rather well.
Really tense. Dreadnought class vessel. I can't do it justice. My voice is too high.
That's a big ship with a lot of short.
Yeah.
I thought they were talking about my dread. That was very loud all of a sudden.
Vessel, so I was like,
Sorry, I'm always very loud.
I'm usually loud. I'm getting loud again.
Really?
I was quiet earlier. Nothing wrong with being loud. That just means you're cool.
Cool. God, now I'm in a mood.
You want some,
help some
you want some of these?
Sure. Halt. I'm still not fighting that thing. Nope. Still him, I should say.
So now what?
Pulled out my armor.
I'm not fighting that thing. I'm not fighting him.
Why
He's
not?
got a happy voice and he has a blade and cuts shit.
I have this 59 jelly
Whoa.
beans and a little instrument that I can.
He'll cut your arm off and then ask if you're doing okay with that fucking polite voice of his. How?
Yeah.
Oh no.
I'm in too.
Repair it immediately, because he's a repair bot too.
Then why would he be fighting?
Different set of armor and
Because he's interested in it.
occasion.
Oh.
Interested in the.
I never fought.
Different styles for different fights.
Am I getting weird messages on my phone?
You were out in the battlefield though. I mean,
What?
well, okay, you may not recognize me, but like I was controlling a big pink robot. I don't know if you have to remember that, but I mean,
I do have that in my logs, but I do not remember anything specifically from the war. I do not have memories from that situation.
Oh, I see. Huh.
You get that feeling that you wish
make
you
it
could
more,
like pop your face, but it's
more
like
power
you
to you.
don't pop.
More power to you then. If you can just blank it out.
Well, I wish I could blink out some of my memories.
Right now I'm in my conversation mode, which has memories allocated to conversations. Better allocates conversations.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's interesting.
But there's like you
Does
can't
it really
get
help? I mean, doesn't it get confusing?
because they just don't exist.
Yeah.
Makes it more efficient.
Also, the chairs you find at restaurants do the job as well.
I don't know about that, but I mean, hey, if it works for you, it works for you.
Just
Yes, it does.
Yeah, it's not gonna work out.
it's not gonna work out. You're probably gonna get injured doing so.
I'm just kind of wondering if I should try doing that fighting stuff.
I'm in the middle of a second.
Oh, you don't look too fragile.
Maybe one day.
Look too fragile.
It was interesting, but I feel like I got a little bit more to learn. Like, you know, a little bit more flashy stuff before I can really go have fun.
Flashy stuff.
Right now I kind of just punch and shoot.
It was more of a joke. I don't take many things.
I mean, look, punching and shooting, that is a good enough, that does the job, you know? It can help do the job.
It gets I was about to say, it gets the job done, sure, but if I'm fighting in front of a crowd, I want to put on a spectacle, you know?
Oh, okay.
It's kind of a pride thing.
Yeah, that makes sense. I can understand that.
It's like when I'm on the field, yeah, I keep my flash, you know, I don't need it.
I get comfortable.
It's like get in, get out alive. But
Yeah.
it's like in front of a crowd where like you don't have to worry about all that death and shit. It's just nobody wants to see two guys just punching the shit out of each other at the time. Well,
Hey.
okay, yeah, that's a lie because everyone seemed to be enjoying it.
Look, if I would be fine, that's what I'm gonna be doing. I'm gonna be punching and kicking and such.
Adrenaline right now, and everything's so calm.
Not me.
That's really good.
How's there, Nigiri?
That's really good.
I
That's
would
really
hand
good.
you this instrument to
I'm
use.
sad I'm already
You want to
almost.
try out the new flavor, which is Jellyfield?
Sure, yeah. I mean, I'm already done with this, so.
It's Jellyfield.
Harmonica. I've seen one of those before.
Oh shit! Oh god!
Yeah, I really like this. Wow.
Never thought I was
just like the perfect.
Never thought I would see this type of combination work so well.
Because either it adds to the
Wait, is this for the joke? That old joke?
People laugh.
What?
We actually called it Jellyfield as over a joke, but yes, but it's Jellyfield.
It's really good.
Well,
it's good.
Jokes. The best jokes come in flavors.
Yeah.
Oh no, the big
I think I'm gonna go cool off.
That's good. That's good. That's good.
You've been bumping into Yeah.
Try to
Bumping into a bunch of familiar faces, I take it.
Yeah, I'm surprised by that actually.
I've been in here the entire 2 hours I've been here.
Oh
Oh, it's nice in there.
Who's momentum besides
Good to
well,
see it. Yeah.
besides me?
Let's see. Hold on. Let me sit down for just a moment here.
Yeah, I've been standing up for a bit.
Hey, Fruity, you still watching? What is this red
fine with
tea
Jack,
like?
Quite a bit out of me. Like, it's like when I'm not going nuts, he's he's still got it.
Oh, hey,
Anyway.
damn! I just keep bumping into people I know.
Speaking of which,
what the heck?
Oh, yeah, he's been here.
I was yeah, I've been in the
Oh, yeah.
hot springs for the past like hour, I think. Fuck, it's been there for an
Fun
hour.
story. When I was fighting in the ring with somebody thought, who was it?
It was one of Saya's friends from Aegis.
One of Saya's friends thought that I was Cinnabelle.
Because
the outfit.
Because the codes, yeah.
You know what? That's understandable.
Yeah. I was actually thinking about getting my stuff polymorphed actually into some. Basically, the style is a little bit different because outfit still is important to me, you know.
Yeah.
Because of what got into making it, but I don't mind changing up the style slightly. I know a few places that it's a little bit expensive, but yeah, just it's still the same clothes, just different appearance. So I was thinking about doing that.
Yeah.
The coat's all right and all, but I don't know. It's a good style, but it's just like I feel like a royal guard running around it, which works for you. Works well for you.
I was about to say I kind of stick with it because of who I got it from mainly.
Yeah. Like I said, I'm not gonna get rid of mine. I'm just probably gonna get the appearance changed, make it my own thing.
Fair. Yeah.
Huh. So where did you, out of curiosity, where did you get that from?
The code's from Kiri.
Oh, okay, yeah. Then, all right. I was like, I'm pretty sure it was from him. So, we see him recently, and suddenly I see you with a new outfit.
I'm pretty sure mine was based off of like some Royal Knight stuff. Might have been the same stuff. Might have been the same thing yours was made from. Just yours is probably like the original. Mine's like a copy.
Maybe. But yeah.
I got myself dizzy.
Yeah. Fair enough. The new getup was kind of around the time he came back. Pretty much the event that led into me needing this was what brought him back.
Ah, I see.
So, general same time frame.
Yeah. Here, I was thinking that like all this sort of stuff with a whole bunch of like holy folk and whatnot is just like causing the universe to go like, no, we need to offset this. There's an imbalance here. We need all these people who are associated with broodiness and darkness and edge, and we need to offset this.
Are you calling me edgy?
No.
Look,
Here's the fun thing.
I know you ain't calling me edgy.
There might have been people like that who did that. I did it first because I've just been in this always.
Oh, okay. You've got the you got dibs on it, right?
The original.
I can't even claim that because.
Oh yeah.
I was about to say I can't take that claim. She beats me.
What?
Well,
Kurt made the joke that I was the original. I'm like, I'm pretty sure you were here first.
Shadows.
I know. Yeah. I think I was here. I kind of came in first in the sense of how things went.
Who else did you bump into? Anyone I didn't see?
Oh god, there was a blur of. I'm trying to remember some people that you would know. I feel like they were. I feel like they were all here.
They were asking.
I haven't tried to see what's out.
They're in Saya's in one of the rooms outside.
Gotcha.
In the garden. From my understanding, they went in and got like a little feast going.
Saw her as well.
I'm gonna go catch up with them real quick then.
I don't know if you happen to know who Cordelia is.
I've heard her name.
Never mind. In any case,
Oh, I've seen her around a bit.
yeah. In any case, no, nothing. I mean, hey, when do you think that this place would close the whole fighting thing and whatnot?
Difficulty of the dungeon. If it's something rather simple, I'll come along and you can get bodyguard or whatever else.
You're so fucking weird sometimes. I'm pretty sure they're done.
Is she naked right now? Hold on.
Oh well.
Unless you like ask one of the fab most likely.
Yeah, I suppose I'm gonna ask. I don't know. I see. I'm like, hey, I saw Cinnabelle. That's someone I could probably be comfortable trying to pick a fight with.
Oh my God, no! Just no! Just no!
Look, I need to do some practicing and fighting and whatever. In a sort of controlled environment.
You request him to go on easy mode with you. Not gonna lie.
Man, I don't see any reason why he would be going all out.
It's sin. He sometimes becomes flashy.
Oh, I mean, I certainly hope he wouldn't get too flashy. I prefer to stick with fisticuffs, not making that thing appear in the middle of audience here.
You'd probably also eat the whole frickin' buffet if you did that.
Oh shoot, that's right. I'd have to eat food afterwards. Oh, never mind. I don't want to fight now.
How do you forget to eat?
No. Look, when
Kurt fights, he gets hungry.
Yeah, that's it.
When he uses his special technique.
Do I have to say it out loud?
When he does a thing, he gets hungry.
Thank you.
It's like getting high.
It's not getting.
That is literally what it is. It's you getting high and then getting the munchies. Am I wrong? Hey, Sin.
What's up?
When he does his special whoopty-doopy light show
Blue
bullshit,
Devil.
he gets really hungry. Yeah.
Okay.
Now you actually say it out loud.
Cause he knows.
So when he does that, he gets. When he gets hungry, when he does that, he gets really hungry. So basically, it's him getting high and getting the munchies.
I
I'm surprised no one's made that analogy.
If you want to look
before.
at it from that way, I guess. I was say I wasn't gonna jump to that. I was gonna make the joke of the demon part might be from gluttony, but okay. Let's just. I guess there's two different experiences there.
Oh my God.
Yeah, like that's a legit thing. Like that legit could be a thing.
He was asking about the arena earlier. He said he might want to take. Said he'd be willing to go ahead and go against you. That'd be interesting.
I mean, I'm all for it.
I kind of backed off mainly because of the whole I need to eat food afterwards.
I mean, just don't kick it up a notch. That's what I did. I didn't kick it up at all. I stay completely like this.
Oh yeah, no, I wouldn't go all out by any means.
But the problem is, you said
you would be
Wait. Didn't Sarah told me the fucking story of how you tried to actually convince him to fucking fight you to like blow off steam?
Oh God.
The context of it is not something I enjoy talking about. I'll say that.
Look, everything's fine.
Okay, I just assumed.
Yeah, no, it's fine. It was
It had some shit to it.
Okay, that might explain why Sarah looked like she wanted to strangle someone when she mentioned
I'm
it.
going. Good night. My fight was cooler than yours, by the way. Good night.
Oh my God.
You really think me as a social butterfly?
Okay, motherfucker, I see how it is. You see how fast he booked it as soon as he said that?
literally said that and ran, not even a fucking chance to retort or fucking say shit.
I was gonna say, you know what? You're right, man.
And it just.
Oh yeah, I don't know if you saw that one. It was basically literally just him and the purple haired dude going like, "You have pissed me off for the last," to some shit, and they did rock paper scissors in the middle of the ring.
What?
Yeah, literally. Because I was sitting there being like, these two don't look like... I was just looking at these two, but these two look like they've never fought in their fucking lives.
So what I'm hearing is they took rock, paper, scissors and made it as if it was from an anime episode.
It was more like the dramatic intro and then just rock, paper, scissors. Yeah, I think he won too, Blondie.
He's running on that sort of, you know, winner's high, I guess.
Adrenaline.
Winner's high.
Yeah.
I mean, he could say something. I mean, he could say that he did something that I didn't. He won.
True, you and Jack just kind of walked out. It's like, yeah, we're done.
I mean,
because knowing the two of you, to be fair, knowing the two of you, if it kept going, it would have escalated to borderline killing each other.
It kind of would have been like when Sachi fought. It got kind of ugly fast.
Wait, you fought?
Yeah, there was one day I talked with like Fable and someone else shortly after. Apparently they fought a guy who like was they were comparing him to fucking Atlas from, you know, Greek mythos, saying they fought it like a Titan incarnate because of the crazy shit he was doing.
Yeah. Yeah, he was.
So
good.
yeah, that's a fair enough point.
Sachi came out on top and kind of got a little carried away, which I was a little bit iffy at first when I saw that, but I kind of understand. Things have been kind of rough.
I don't think I've ever seen Sachi in a fight, so fuck fine now.
He can go. He's got a fucking gun on his finger too. It's like, what the fuck?
Wait, what?
So he literally has a finger gun?
Yeah, just literally just point and shot.
Okay.
I mean, it's not
zipping
too
across
difficult
the
to do.
Kept zipping across the place, throwing his spear, I think it was staff or something around. It was cool. I forgot what it was. It was some type of long weapon.
Interesting.
That's...
Didn't really take Sachi for the polearm type.
I think it was a staff.
Still.
You know,
it seemed like someone who would actually want to get up close, not like play keep away with the fucking stick.
this is gonna sound weird, but in all the years that I've known him, even way back in the old Renegade days, I've never seen him in action.
Sachi's one of those ones you don't really see actively out there much. He's kind of...
Just explaining more.
He's the backline strategist for the most part.
Passes you as you mentioned his name.
Zips through.
That's the thing, is like he just fucking like you could talk about the guy. Like I've flat out tried to get his attention when he's doing this, and he just keeps going. It's like, okay.
He's on a mission, and his mission is to keep an eye on the place.
Like he's always got like his own shit going. Exactly. So yeah, like he definitely is like that backline strategist type in terms of everything. Like even with the big thing Saturday, he wasn't down there. He was apparently in comms with PL staff for the most part, from what I was hearing.
Yeah.
And he was like kind of like he was back towards the base with everyone, and then you know, then we were told we were done. So it's like, oh, okay.
Man, I feel bad. I feel real bad that, like, most of us, like, well, I mean, most of us that was part of the defense group, like, we were like,
You guys were just sitting there.
I think you saw him running in that direction.
That way.
He was just in the he was just in the garden.
Wanna play my violin?
You wanna play your violin? Go ahead.
Yeah, thank you.
I just feel bad that, like, you know, we came out super, like, unscathed. Meanwhile, I go to PL the other day and it's like, oh, you're in crutches.
Yeah.
You're in a wheelchair. Good grief.
Yeah, fucking.
Like, I feel
Flo's
bad.
on crutches.
got educated.
Right, actually I knew about because I carried his ass.
Oh, you.
Yeah, the list of injuries vary between squadron to squadron.
Yeah, you are smoked.
Actually, that reminds me, Everest is really fucked up. How'd she come out?
She doesn't have wings anymore.
Oh.
Oh, fuck.
Oh.
I'm interested in seeing Guardian.
Okay.
Well,
that and there was a lot of modifications needed for her to move normally.
Yeah, like I said, I just feel bad considering, like, our group, we were just, like, we wrecked house, we were doing fine, and just to come see everyone else just, like I said, you're...
And then hearing stuff like that from those of us out front.
You look like you kissed the lightning
I was dueling
bolts.
things at point. I did kiss a lightning bolt, and then I stabbed the person that struck me with lightning bolts 32 times in the neck.
There you go.
Light hurts.
Yes, it does. But I taught him conventional means hurt more.
Yeah, that place was not fun to be in, at least for the first few minutes, to say the least.
I was hearing Curb scream a lot of the times.
You guys
at
enjoy
night.
the performance.
Yeah.
Oh, Miss Miles doing something there.
Playing her violin.
Yeah, I've never heard this before. So let me, I'm sorry to cut this conversation short there, but...
You're fine.
Nah, that's a good thing.
Fantastic, fantastic.
Bravo.
Wow. That was very beautiful, yes?
Thank you.
It was.
Oh, hi there. Oh, wow.
I'm gonna do
Hello.
one of the songs that I know, and then I'm gonna be done.
What a coincidence. Run this.
Okay. Sounds fantastic. Please regale us.
Audience space.
Yeah.
Please, destiny pulls our strengths close together. It's a pleasure to meet you, ma'am. I'm Checo. May I have the honor of...
Good pleasure to meet you. My name's Ali. Yeah.
Sorry, Alexa?
Alia. A-L-I-A.
Alia. Oh, Alia, it's a very beautiful name. Befitting of your...
Thank you.
Person with your appearance, yes? Are you happen to be aristocrat? Very fancy clothing. And I like a little...
No, I'm the one special.
Just a person. Wait, if you say you're no one special,
I know this one.
Fantastic. Bravo. Bravo.
Beautiful.
Good job.
Wow.
You're amazing, Layla.
Lila,
Why
was that
are you-
merry-go-round of life?
These axolotls have affected me.
She can fight
What?
and play music.
Do I still have those? Okay, bye. Yeah, there's some that come around.
Sorry, I recognize the song. I recognize the second song she played. Merry-go-round of life.
Fantastic performance.
Yep, just finished.
Thank you.
Would you like to know Fable's student name?
Fable what? Fable is
Would you like to know Fable's student name?
What is it?
Frosty the Snowman.
What?
I think now.
What?
I'm good.
Yeah, bring the sake.
I'm not gonna ask.
I don't get it.
Hello again.
I don't get
You
it.
should ask. He'll tell you.
Okay.
I'm going. I'm going. I'm going. I'm going. I need to know. I need to know. I need to know. I'll be back at some point. I'm sorry. I'll be back at some point. Where'd he go? Where is he? There he is.
Fable.
Thank you.
Bar contains food and drinks.
Yeah.
Fable.
Straight left.
Fable.
Yeah.
Behind
Yes.
the bar.
Why are people calling you Frosty the Snowman?
You're gonna have to
Just avoid the sand or else
Your
you're
tail
gonna
is-
I don't understand.
So I have icy veins. That's why.
The tail consumes all.
That
Okay, then
Oh.
I expected a little bit.
I didn't know
I don't
that.
have a heart, so I'm just ice inside.
She doesn't have a soul, so.
Oh wait, one more thing.
I expected a little
I don't
more.
have a soul
but-
either.
I expected a little bit more than
I
that.
can't.
Friends.
At the lockers?
Yeah.
I mean, when he told me originally, he said if he stepped in the
Well-
water, he was going to freeze it over.
Yeah. Yeah.
Which would definitely kill me and probably everyone else in it.
Probably. Please, you've been waiting for your friend, have you?
What's that?
There you go. Here you go.
Thank you.
I really don't want either one of us to die.
Oh.
Especially me.
Hey,
I've already
good
been
to
through
see
5
you here.
seconds of that.
I did mention
Check
Price to you.
out.
Yeah. Okay. Well, there's some familiar faces in here too. Excuse me.
I was trying to get more people to listen in, but
Well,
but
You missed me play my fucking violin, bitch.
well, there were familiar faces, but where did they go?
I heard the very end of it. You sounded beautiful. You
Maybe- I
played
think
the
they went outside.
screaming instrument very lovely.
I bet I
I think they went outside.
It screams nice. Nice scream.
No, just regular school.
It seemed you came in like a like you missed out on like a violin performance and some fighting as well. Oh, here we go. Oh, here we go.
No. Not again.
I'm gonna hug you by leg.
You want me to try it?
Come back, maybe, or
Okay, so
apparently we accidentally came through, like this. We left the door open, and the demon was trying to close the
It's an old friend of ours who I guess he meant to kind of drag back. I guess.
So,
Drag back or came back?
came through. I think his mom
Yes.
might have something into it.
That curve, that doesn't explain anything.
It doesn't. There's too much explained.
Sounds right.
Explain. Start explaining. I'm okay with the story.
Well, we'll leave that to be a story for her to say if she's willing to say it.
Whenever I was
That is up to them. Fully.
What did Shock go up to?
He should be right over there.
Gotcha.
I see him.
Well,
Here, you want me to drag him?
No.
You want me to drag him?
I'll let him know. I'll let him know. Like, look. Listen. I think Rookie appreciates her corners, I guess.
Very sorry about that. Very sorry.
Well, I don't know. I tend to recognize you for appreciating
I want so much
quietness
explanation because I
more than others.
it's
feels quite nice. It feels a lot freer.
I don't have a lot of it.
I do.
Hey, let me go talk to you.
I can barely hear you with the voice.
It feels very nice.
Oh fuck yeah, let's do that.
Diving in the middle of the crowd here. Hey, Sean. Familiar face over there. Just let you know. Another familiar face over there.
Let me look up Elven names.
Oh my god! I need to see this.
Sorry, I didn't mean to pull him away. He just old friends here. Oh.
Someone taught them that? Yeah, your vest on. Vest on to the same.
Yeah, vest on. Vest on to the same.
There you go, come on.
Sing?
Fantastic.
For what?
That sounded lovely.
They wanted maybe or something and I've been trying to figure out how to salvage myself.
Yeah, that sounded lovely.
Are they naming the Oni, or is it already named?
Oh, you don't. Yeah, sing. Yeah, you sing good.
When you were doing that is singing, and singing is good.
Sometimes it's good.
This moment, question.
Probably a person who's not
It's best not to, because even I don't understand.
That's the thing. I don't want to go.
Okay.
So, I mean, did they tell you had to go home?
Scary demon guy told
They just told you you had to close the door behind you. Did you close the door? Did he close the door for you?
Just like a complete
No.
bitter, like almost painful.
Oh, so that's we never knew what came out of it.
Things up
It's not too frigid out here, I would think. It's usually warm.
I just.
Is there a reason it's so cold?
I just noticed your.
I have no idea.
You want to transport with me again, like how you do with every girl you meet?
How dare you?
You little shit!
There's some history.
Look off your face.
That's some history.
-40 degrees Fahrenheit, right?
Lila just is like, I'm gonna avoid that conversation.
You don't mind if I temperature real quick, do you?
It's good to see you back to normal.
I can feel that through the gauntlet. Good enough.
Oh no, that's my hand.
Honestly, I guess.
Oh, well, I mean,
This isn't a gauntlet.
I meant through my gauntlet. My gauntlet, yeah.
We got history.
You got history, a lot of it, and it's funny.
We've basically been through hell together and back.
Like, if I can feel it through that, it's rather cold.
So the joking is about flirting. Hey, you're the one who pointed it out. Not me.
I literally said nothing.
World decides to get pregnant. How the fucking world decides to
Okay, and just don't mind me. I'm just gonna.
So far, the plan is working wherever it is.
How the fucking world decides to get pregnant? How the fucking world decides to get pregnant? How the fucking world decides to get pregnant?
I've met a few of your people before.
Hello.
Well,
Let's not fucking focus on this. Just follow me. Yeah.
Yeah, thanks.
I can borrow your charger to human level, so you won't really be able to use it in here.
You know what? I'm not curious enough. I was curious, but not enough anymore. Not anymore.
Did I say your name wrong?
I want to make sure I heard those words correctly. The Kitsune sister said Sachi's pregnant.
Okay, so that's right.
I think we should find out
Thank you.
really quick.
What the fuck?
Oh, okay.
Usually we have the adventurers for it.
On that note, I might.
I don't. That's the thing.
I cannot see.
You had to go to the guild proper for it. At least in my world.
I don't even know. But I haven't even considered the trans-dimensional one until recently. So I'm not sure.
But once I study it,
I'm sorry.
I'm still unaware of the quote.
Oh my lord!
Was it yesterday that you brought Murky over and I tackle hugged him, or was it the day before?
Feel about me
That was
bringing
yesterday.
anything
Oh,
in.
no.
I don't know.
Day before, sorry.
Well, I mean,
Day before. Okay, yeah. I've been hyperactive since
there's a lot of
then
Wait, you're still...
because of Rookie. Yes.
demons.
Yes.
Why do I get the feeling I'm gonna see them like push against the wall and start flirting?
Oh my god.
No.
No, but...
I would laugh to see Shock do that, but at the same time,
Right now.
that would be a. Let me put it in the context for you, Saya. Saya.
Nothing. There's nothing going on. Just continue. Nothing going on. Nothing for you to worry about. Nothing for you to worry about.
First time hearing of it, so.
Nothing for you to worry about. It's fine. Just hey. Just nothing to worry about. Just come on.
We found the whole crowd outside.
Just turn around. There's nothing to worry about. Look, this is someone who's still trying to learn about some histories here. That's all.
As you approach Graham, I told these two already. As you approach Graham, you feel almost like a sense of like extreme bitter cold, just like emanating off of Graham.
Right.
They do have private rooms you can rent.
Sorry.
Could do that.
For a conversation. I mean, I guess.
Part of me doesn't want to think.
I mean, it would be easier.
But yeah, just remember, it's got like a sort of time thing from what I remember reading. So keep in mind.
Just finished not do anything about ice dragons in a area.
What?
I don't know if they'll show up. Maybe.
Messiah, did you just collide? Messiah, did you collide in the wall?
What?
She's
doing?
I'm willing not to be on stage.
I think she's trying to fix her
You get what you fucking deserve, Saya.
Kinda, yeah. She's frozen in place. It's fine.
Are they doing like an Egyptian pose, just like a? I don't think so.
It's a very advanced form of yoga.
Is that a new dance move? I'm not sure.
It's extreme yoga. Don't worry about it.
Okay,
Oh my
extreme
God.
yoga.
This is just some extreme.
I don't know how to feel about this. Like, this is
Oh my god.
You just take a selfie in front of just why not?
Fucking god.
Why did you take pictures? Why did you take pictures?
What do you mean? I was making sure my I was checking to see if my camera was still working. Checking to see if the camera was still working. That's all.
I'm just watching what they're doing.
Taya bounds out. She's gonna scream at you.
Look, it's just make sure to not to share that, I guess. As you can see, this area is a little bit more quieter, I guess. A little bit more. But I think that like there's a whole bunch of the rooms here, at least from what I've read, that it's kind of like rents a place, and you are filled with energy.
Yes, I am. And you cannot stop me.
I'm not gonna stop you. I feel like I'm committing some kind of crime if I were to attempt to do so.
Yeah.
Real quick, just like I said, we just need to talk.
Yeah, just come upstairs when you're ready.
Yep.
Oh, shock!
Yeah, you couldn't wait in a place, could you? Come on.
Remember the dude tried to milk a kangaroo? What the actual fuck?
Sorry.
To milk cows.
I'm just, yeah.
Sorry. Milk a kangaroo?
Someone over there said it.
What? I actually didn't hear that. Yeah, I don't know what they're talking about. That's weird.
Sorry.
The magic box. You know the magic box in the Zephyrs?
Are you talking?
Magic box of moving images inside of them? Yeah. I saw
No.
it once.
I am now.
Okay.
They were opposing.
Having fun with your friend over there?
Yes,
It gets confusing because
I made the majority of the front staff fucking scatter.
Like,
Okay.
why?
I took my shoe off.
Don't worry.
I have platform sandals.
Oh, fuck, that is a threat.
Yeah. Yeah, that would be kind of a high tier.
And Danny's twice my size.
Kangaroo was just a very understanding.
Okay, fair.
Why did you do that? Why did you
Here,
threaten
come here,
them?
just come here. Come here.
I know
Because they were slapping each other. So they were talking about things that fucking scared them. And Danny has the hand of God. He slaps fucking hard as shit.
Gotcha.
Anyways, come here.
You're gonna like magically put some like
You're
hocus
gonna
pocus
hurt
on
your
there?
hand,
So I
right?
just wipe that back?
I'm not an asshole. You hit me with your hand, I'll hit your man.
Thank you.
Yeah, but my hands are size of your fucking head.
You
want me?
Hey guys.
Gonna hurt his hand.
Yeah, what's up?
Handle.
Wheelchair accessory.
Oh, jeez, whoa!
Whoa, shit!
I didn't even take it off.
Hey there.
Jesus!
Didn't expect to see you
You
here.
good, Jay?
Jesus Christ.
Let me get out of the way.
Uh-oh. Flux.
Actually, I should probably head inside. We're taking a lot of space here.
Give me bracelet. Yeah, thank you. I don't have it.
Oh my god.
There you go.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh.
Gotta go.
How did you get here?
I'm zooming.
Gotta go fast.
Hey, Ro, you leaving, bud?
Yeah.
It's wheelchair accessible.
Anyone's fat.
Oh, good
Hey, that was
grief.
me and Fruity were right there.
This is like a fox lit inside you. They'll eat all your food, right?
Get your stick.
Already don't get enough of it.
Excuse me. Going for one of many times I got pincushioned.
She made a bunch of pudding and full of
A very strong urge to start.
Cynical gets a bad knack of being pincushioned in the sense of my child's likes.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's why I have like way too many pairs of pants.
You wanted to describe it?
Hey, how
Wait,
you
what?
It's still kind of
'Cause-
new to me as well, so
okay.
you might be able to describe
Yeah,
it.
so because of her height, most of the time it's mainly my pants that get shredded, so I just have like way more pairs of pants than I should.
Yeah. Wait, is Messiah not?
Sometimes though your shirt gets nailed too.
It's like kind of like a semi-solid
Occasionally.
custard.
Which I might have to be slightly careful with that now, because I
Oh
was
my
told I
God.
can't get these damaged, so I'll have to be careful about that.
Have you had this
Maybe we could put like a remote control break.
Yeah, because there was that one time with the massive spike that went through your chest.
There's kind of like a.
Yeah, that was a thing.
Away, you smack it, and it just
So,
like flies out.
and remember when I said about the whole fighting and Sir Cinnabelle? This is me knowing that he can just handle all sorts of things. I'm just simply assuming that we're not gonna fight to the bitter end in there.
Oh, fuck no. I don't want the Fruity afterwards. I'd have to answer to Fruity, that's terrifying.
Yeah, I guess there's that. Did she ever send a message to you about just apologizing about the whole stab thing that happened some time ago?
Sarah's from the Feywild. Are you from the Feywild?
We had that conversation in person when I came back.
Gotcha, okay.
Like a year ago.
Gotcha. Okay, I wasn't sure if she ever got around to that.
Yeah, no, we had that talk, and admittedly, given what I had dealt with at the time, I completely forgot that conversation even happened in the first place.
Anyways.
Yeah. I do want to say that I appreciate what you were trying to do at that time to help me out. I just wish that my brain was able to be receptive to that.
Admittedly, I wasn't. Admittedly, I fucked up in the sense of I tried doing It's like I tried helping someone else who wasn't mentally okay when I myself wasn't. Was my big fuck up there?
You know what? That makes some sense right there. That makes some sense.
Yeah, that was my major fuck up on that one.
Also, Curb's more on the me side of things when it comes to talking to and trying to help mentally, in the sense of not a fighter.
Look! I don't think any of us knew how I was gonna react to it. Okay, I don't think anyone else knew I was gonna be reacting at points. I'm fine now. You know, everything's fine. Peachy keen, etc., etc.
Exactly.
I'm just gonna stand here.
Yeah, and hey, you know, at the very least, look, hey, along with some others, Mr. Curry, of all people, was part of the squad that talked me out of things.
I'm gonna go get myself.
Mr. Curry.
Which again, I'm just sitting there like, fuck. It's like, ha.
I'm still full of
It's the magician.
I'm myself.
Hello.
Each one and one to see what's going on. However, the drones have to ping me.
You're right.
I've tried so many times.
You seem
not a lot
Interesting.
my area.
Maybe
Where
they're experiencing a flux, some sort. Hi, Miss Mute Magician. Hello. How you doing? It's been a while. It's been forever since I last saw you. It's been a couple months already. Yes, they are very, very famous magicians. One of the pioneer of the Chandler's Incantation School. You know, they can perform incantation without saying the magic spell. Yes, very, very fast. One of the idol that I'm looking up to.
Are you sure you're not confusing her with someone else? Because, I mean, like, I've never seen her use any kind
sure.
of...
I can't really deal with this.
I think they're just hiding, you know, like you don't show off your tray at one, right? Like only you should show it only when the situation arises. Oh, hello, hi miss. How can I be of help?
I mean,
I'm
it's
Kiko, by the way.
okay.
It's very nice to meet
It's
you.
okay if you're embarrassed about that.
It's very lovely to meet you. Perhaps not this. Oh, thank you. You have quite appealing features, ma'am. I really don't know where to look.
I know if I know
but it's nice to meet you too.
I get it. I'm sorry.
My eyes. Oh, your eyes? Okay, I'll try to look into. I'll try to look into your eyes only. They're not. I think that maybe if I squint myself a little bit. Anyways, yes.
Will you be able to focus more if you're looking down?
I think that should be okay. You have very lovely feet, ma'am. Can you run like super fast? Can you jump like super high? And do you have wings that make you able to fly?
Why? My God, maybe I am fast.
No wings.
Yes, I
But
would
I
not
can
want to
run
get
with
shot by
that.
one of your cannons.
Wait, let me adjust my glasses a little bit.
Yes, that would be good.
Okay. Yes, that's good. You have very lovely color scheme on you. Blue is always a pleasant color to look at. Yes, and you're certainly very. Please look at Anyways, I didn't think I quite catch. I don't think I quite catch it on this nothing.
Is this creature broken?
I think they might need to get a drink or something like that. Maybe some onigiri before they close up the bar.
I don't think I quite catch your name. I'm Kiko, by the way. It's very nice to meet you. Did I? Oh, sorry. Memory is very short. I don't remember much.
I was against Cinnabon. There you are.
Francesca.
You just disappeared. I fell.
Who was there? But that was.
I literally rounded the corner for 5 seconds.
Title before.
You didn't notify me, so it's
anyway, it's very, very nice
I
meeting
kinda
you.
fell.
I'm just gonna close my eye there. It's very nice meeting you, Miss Francesca. I was just gonna.
Be good at being social.
I was just some drink right now. Did you call out to me for anything? Is there something that you
I'm just curious.
This place it's an onsen. You should like enjoy yourself in a hot spring or something like that.
I'm due to various special circumstances
Although I guess it's kind of
happening
late for that
out
now.
of my control. Well, actually, it's kind of in my control, but I should have read the instruction more carefully. But it's kind of out of my control. Yes, I'm currently a cowboy.
So I guess Messiah.
Not like those
So
things
alright,
that-
I'm taking a
that
wild
ride
guess.
around. Those
Flux
people that ride
simply
horses
just
and shoot guns
ejected
in the air,
Messiah
right?
off the mountain
I'm
somewhere.
a cowboy, in a way. Like I'm a half cow, a half
Oh,
boy.
wow.
I mean, I can always fucking.
It's kind of strange,
You just
given.
fucking text her caller and make sure she's fine.
That's my tail.
I'm pretty sure something like the Flux.
Kind of sensitive.
The Flux may be able to fold her and throw her out. I doubt it's going to stop her though.
Anyways, yes.
Maybe, who knows?
Originally a human, and I'm trying to find a way to turn myself back into a human. Yes. Hopefully, with the help of a curse.
I'm gonna get going for the night myself.
Like that's good.
So,
Okay.
I'll be seeing you guys.
Yeah,
Take care.
I was quite antisocial, so I met Pathfinder.
Me too.
You're noting something down.
I'm kind of waiting on, I guess, Sean and such, but I'm.
Hello.
I'm kind of wanting to speak to.
I saw you pass out
Find out what to
yesterday.
do with this whole pregnant.
I did. I got a very strong reaction to oranges, but it's okay. I have managed to
I heard
collect
something
a
about that. I
sample
don't-
from the bar and brought it back home with me. I might use half the
I don't know.
I have
to try
no.
to get used to it, and half the bottle to
I'm not
to
even
put
gonna
into my secret
question
pickle
it at this point
ginger
because of
recipe.
the insanity I've
My
dealt
pickle
with.
ginger, so I might present it to
Knowing
Kelly
the
next time.
in atmosphere, it's probably some
That
sort of
sounds like
joke.
Kelly. Anyway, I'm heading out for the night.
Maybe.
Oh, you're oh, what was that sound?
It's a high
Have a good
chance
night.
it's a joke.
Sleep well, sweet dreams. Many glories in battle for you, yes,
Perhaps.
friends.
Perhaps.
Hopefully. Hopefully. That's it. Easy,
Oh, I'm
Do you know
just
the
kind
people
of
around
sitting down, I'm just relaxing here. Just waiting on a friend.
So she kind of flew when we mentioned Pathfinders.
Did you?
I don't think that.
Oh.
Aren't you going to
Yes.
go to your dream?
I just feel very certain strong wave of pressures. But yes, I'm going to get my drinks right now.
Am I too close?
It's fine. It's fine. I know that certain people, certain races have different custom to different custom about personal.
This one seems to be broken.
I'm fine. I'm fine. It's just you're very.
I don't know. Here comes the circles again.
How was it up there? I've never actually been inside that place.
I get a bit overwhelmed.
Tiny.
I don't think you
I'm
did.
very small.
Really tiny.
Tall.
Yeah, and with two tall people.
I'm going to get a
that kind
drink
of
now
Get your drink.
and wash myself up.
That's troublesome.
Have a lovely time, Miss Francesca.
That was so great too for private
And
conversations.
see you
though.
later, news magicians.
I
Have a good time.
not magicians, but
Speaking of, I need to call Lucian, but I really
What was
don't.
that? Why did it take so long?
look, that person. I feel like I come across them months ago. They're very
I have to because I'm I'm having
excitable,
my
I
issues
guess.
again, and also I gotta.
No, they're
ask
not
him what he
crazy.
thinks
No,
about
they're not
something.
crazy. They're just they're very excitable. They're very like, I think they might be someone who's kind of like outside of the, not used to kind of like all the sort of stuff that's within the metaverse itself and whatnot. And they're just kind of like excited to see and like get to have a whole bunch of brand new experiences.
Jelly beans.
I'm a little restless. It's very funny considering how he's like,
Hello
we've been
there.
watching you, but he invited an individual who has never fought in their life. Possibly beyond
in a very long time.
Are you?
And also is incredibly
Oh yeah, those are the spirits that run around.
And they invite the person
Spirits?
with wild magic.
Jelly's a very good.
They also, yes, they invited a
The
wild
Onsen, they kind of
old man.
they ask their guardians or something.
Oh.
I am a very good goofball.
I might just give it to X, see what he thinks.
They're pretty friendly.
He wants
Huh.
Okay.
Okay.
did the same
What a fascinating spirit.
To be honest, they're a very good cook.
Has anyone got the time? I tried to check it earlier, but I think my shit's broken.
I got 24 minutes.
All right.
You're kind of
No why.
adorable, aren't you? Oh wow.
Got to
That's definitely an interesting feeling there.
Today, which was a lot of fun. Fight with insecurity here.
Since you're guardian spirit and all, we're doing just fine here, and thanks for checking up on us.
Cyborg zombie dudes.
That was meant to be
animated corpse.
Ogie, you look like you're ready to power like an entire city with the energy you've got right now.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
I mean what I mean.
It wasn't as bad as they. Hi. Hello.
You see, it's curious. It's wondering where all this balanced energy is coming from.
I am also glad I
Okay, it's not as bad as day one. It's not as bad as day one. On the way back home, when I just went into big form.
Yeah, I feel
Okay.
like it's irrelevant.
Okay, great.
Trying to think if I ever been.
Like when we were heading home on that first day, I kind of may have accidentally went into big form because I wasn't able to control myself too well, and kind of gave a little bit of a energy boost to the neighbors. In a sense of things.
You see them get together. They like to each other up.
I think that.
Look, everything's fine.
Used to this type of stuff.
They're curious. They're curious.
That's how they are.
I assume you're all not spirits.
Scared of those things?
Is very interesting to watch.
Oh.
I was gonna say then, it's like, well, I'm technically dead.
Hey, just.
I mean, I don't have a.
I don't think Rookies use this type of stuff.
I don't think I can call a spirit.
Remember, I'm more used to tech.
Yeah.
Very rare cases last in
I see.
Yeah, I'm not used to this either, but they're fine. They're kind of like foxes.
We don't get a soul until we're married.
You could put it.
Yep.
Oh, that. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say, well, then you're probably dead, but that's a different exception.
Deadly feuds and.
I need a fucking.
And I've told you that before.
Supposedly, yes.
I would expected this thing to flip around.
Like 3 years ago, but yes.
Oh, yeah, people. I don't know if have you ever been to this onsen before?
Yes.
Okay, you know about this stuff. I've never been here before. I'm just kind of just curious about like, hey, people fight on these tatami mats. So
I've been here for a long
kind of
time.
cool, but it's kind of different, I guess.
For us,
It's been longer.
Strangy too.
Maybe?
I've been.
Well,
Oh, I should check out the onsen area or hot spring area.
Thing. So.
Yeah, I want to take a look over there.
5 years for us. We're about 2 months here, so.
I see that. Yep. I had a slave until that happened.
I'll be back.
Well, I still sort of work with them, but.
Huh. It's a shame that I don't have anything to switch into.
Oh, you changed. I still have to look at people when they're changing, so I didn't.
Oh, wow. It's like to wash your hands? No, wait, you wash your hands there. What the heck is this for? Okay, this is where you get cleaned. Okay. And I guess for inside if it's too cold. No, wait, you'd still be able to be out there if it's too cold. Okay, you can sit there. Oh, this is dangerous. What if someone trips? Oh, I guess.
I love eating onions, Scaly.
Onion. What?
Onions are my favorite food, Scaly.
That was one of the options.
Mine are
Yeah,
jelly beans.
it is now.
Huh.
goodness. Do you happen to know where I could get some onions?
No, I've never been here before. I'm a little bummed out that I don't have a change. I'm a little bummed that I don't have a change of clothes.
I like it when they scream when I eat.
I mean, you can get in. I can take the water off of you and get out if you like.
You're one of those.
Look, I don't really like the feeling of like my clothes, like my wet clothes, just clinging out to me.
I don't know. A babbling, crying idiot told me. Right back.
Don't like the water much. It's a shame there's no lights around here. Rather, it's a shame that there's. I guess I thought we were like far away from civilization, but no stars.
There's one up over there.
Oh. A lonely star.
The last one. I wonder what its name is.
Somebody told me that they named it earlier, and I've already forgotten what they named it.
Name it again.
No.
Yeah, come up with a new name or something.
Yeah, I mean, I could.
Do you know who gave you the name?
Tony.
Need to be booped, or
What was it?
He was.
His name was Tony.
Tony. I'm not familiar with them.
Okay.
He was a living, walking pizza.
Oh.
Processing.
Yeah, that was weird.
That is weird,
It was
huh?
interesting.
You want me to boop? Okay.
Yeah.
I wonder how his life is like. Walking, talking pizza.
So I was like, wait, do I need to boop him?
I would imagine someone like them. Oh, I would imagine someone like them with a
Casino.
kind of be in a good mood and such.
I just did it probably.
Note to self: if Scaly
That's
gets
what it'd be
booped,
like.
somebody has to boop them, or else they're stuck for all eternity.
I mean, it's up to you.
That's what I'm learning from these
You seem harmless enough.
Nah. I just met them about. I only met Scaly about 6 minutes ago.
This water feels lovely.
I'm bummed out that I can't go in myself. I mean, like I said,
Bring a swimsuit with you next time.
I'll try to remember that.
Okay, I'm back in. Yeah, hopefully next week I'll have my swimsuit.
Where'd he go?
You asked where Spade went?
Alright.
Ow.
Spade went to go transform. They'll be back. Oh.
I guess you guys came to check this place out too?
Yeah, I told her about it, and she said might as well take a look.
Yeah.
Just gotta wait now.
This place looks really nice. I'm a bit bummed out. I didn't change clothes. But
Yeah, last time I just did my feet in it. It's pretty relaxing.
look, I'd rather not dip my feet in there because like there could be a chance for me to fall in there. Seeing all the people that I know. So.
I mean, it splashed last time, and I just said fuck it and just dive right in.
Just a splash? You could shrug it off.
It was a pretty big splash. I got curious and said, why not?
Sounds like you.
Oh. So you need a poly
Man.
potion to make a test.
I kind of wonder if they use
A test of what?
magic or if they actually kind of go in and actually.
There's a little balcony you could stand on and look at the sand.
Yeah, I mean that's cool and all, it's relaxing and all, but I'm scared of just like tripping. I'm not so.
Trip. There's a railing right in front of you.
No, I meant over
no,
there.
like we're talking about like right there.
Over by the seats. There's no railing over by the seats.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. Like, I'm not worried about
I mean,
me
I could
getting hurt.
see literally just.
I'm not worried about getting hurt. I'm worried about messing with this. From what I've heard, some people get really, really upset if you mess with this sort of thing.
I'll put it on my to-do list.
Hmm.
Try to figure out.
I can literally just see just being on the bench and seeing a bunch of those little spirits just running around down there. That'd be nice.
Okay, I'm getting really tired because I'm somehow seeing optical illusion going on with the in the bottom of the bamboo shoots. I see it moving. I see the bottom of the shoots, like where the sand is. I see it like slowly moving outward, like a ripple effect in water. And I think I'm just really tired.
Probably.
Like somehow I'm seeing. Yeah, I somehow see the bottom of the bamboo shoots somehow doing a ripple effect.
Interesting.
With the sand.
That's trippy.
Oh, it's not pedal.
Oh well.
I think I'm starting to crash a bit.
Maybe.
You're finally. Oh, dang it. You're finally what was I looking for? You're finally feeling the diminishing return. No.
I'm crashing and burning.
Yeah.
Everything alright?
Yeah. I'm
just showing that one around.
I'm curious. Is this set up like you guys set it up with with magic, or do you set it up with actually physically?
The garden.
Yeah, is it set up with magic, or is it set up with like physical effort?
Physical.
Oh boy. Whew.
Impressive.
Well.
I wouldn't have the patience for this.
With the little applied magic.
Ah, okay.
I mean, it's also work on your patience, I think.
Oh, yeah. That's why they would call it. Well, actually, some people call it a Zen garden. I'd call it a rock garden.
It's more of a Zen garden.
I call it a sand garden because you gotta rake it.
Yep.
Hot.
It's not. Yeah, it's a bit hot here. I wouldn't. Would you call it? Is this sand? Or I thought it was simply just like gravel.
It's gravel.
Okay. Gravel garden. Gravel garden. Okay.
Because a specific sand is really hard to come by these days.
Aren't you supposed to not float in water in these hot tub things?
Oh, question.
You heard the lady.
So what is this for?
It's a healing water. This is basically if you want to wash your face.
Okay. Oh, okay. Alright. I don't really need this much right now, but okay. I was really wondering because I saw these other things here. I was like, okay, that's where you wash your hands. This is where you wash your body. And what is this for?
These shower heads are basically for the fresh water. That one's for the healing water.
Oh, huh. Okay. Wow, we got a really nice setup here then. I mean, I can just drench myself. That feels good. Oh, sorry. This feels nice. Okay.
Oh no, the place is pretty impressive.
Hey,
you look like
No, we're gonna say the thing. Because you can still hear things.
What's down there?
But I got my pants. Thank you.
That's my office down there.
Oh, okay. Well then, let me turn right around.
So enjoy yourself. You got 4 minutes.
Should have gotten here 6 minutes earlier. I'll get it.
Alright, I suppose now's a good time as any to head on out.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Something in there?
So,
I'll be out in just a moment, I guess.
Person named Angelo.
Wait, Andre?
Andre! You!
That one looks like I'm
Yes! Man, my shirt was too flamboyant. I needed
Yeah,
to toss it off.
I did step out here. I did step out
Very
here.
flamboyant. Where am I?
Then such, I'll admit.
Yeah, I did see out here. This was pretty nice. It was pretty nice. Although I was a little distracted.
For a while in our
hi.
history,
God.
we were still the top empire and such within the area, but we had been on a natural decline because that's how empires are.
Sorry, I think Miss Sapphire was trying to help give me a tour, but I'd already
the decline and the splitting and such things.
I'd already seen out here.
I understand the grand
So, but it's pretty nice. Oh hey. Okay. All right. Well, I did say that I saw out here. I didn't notice there was a little shrine here.
Losing them didn't help.
I
usually took them at the cafe.
Is this your shrine?
I assume that's the name of it.
Oh, shrine.
Oh, it's their shrine. Okay, I see.
London was stolen by bats 30 years ago.
I've only been there once.
Goodness.
And I was there for a very short time. My grandmother was there too.
I'm not sure I really have anything to offer, but
I can imagine now the sky blackened over the crowds, darkness of flapping wings and such. Before they were, that probably someone assisted in and such.
His company will require you to take
No,
Oh.
I just met him at the garden.
oh, these are all in different states.
When we met again.
Remember, very quietly, very still.
Spring, summer, fall. Not winter, but
It's nice. Isn't he just so cute?
well, okay, I say that, but those trees easily could just be trees with different colors, anyways. But it's a good setup.
Trees of different colors.
Yeah.
There's a decent analogy, I guess.
As we'll slowly drag down.
I like this place. I like this place.
Yeah.
To where London.
Did you want to try some of your magic tricks with this guy?
Yeah, fun.
I'm sorry. Anyways, I should probably get going. Oh, yeah.
Right on time.
It's time for us to go.
Alright then.
Last minute entrance time.
So, London
Last
is
minute,
out.
start making your way to the entrance.
Oh, goodness. This is the master of the design. This is where we stay. Oh, goodness. You have to reveal me
really going to do it. Then I got my pot. I'm like, oh, okay.
Anyways, so it was a pleasure meeting you two. Hope to talk to you again.
Yes, hopefully.
Go home.
We'll probably run into each other. We tend to be.
Take this off of you as well. Take one. Hey, Oogie.
Thank you.
Alright, take this off of you.
Fight earlier, by the way.
Take one.
Thank you.
I already gave
There
him
you
a
go.
bracelet.
Alright, take that off you. Take it. Take one. Alright, who's next? Alright, take that off you as well.
Try to tell
There you
it.
go.
Go
Take
home.
one.
Wish you'd have gotten here earlier.
Okay.
Fight.
I can tell how you react.
Wait, what?
Alright, fine. Take that off you. Take it. Take one.
Okay, hold on. I gotta acknowledge this. Hold on, what's this about? Excuse me, what is...
I don't know what you want to do.
What?
I'm going.
I'm not sure if I want to hear whatever it's being acknowledged.
Killing me right now.
I'm hiding out. Have a good night. Wait. Yeah. Pass me my jacket, please.
Hey, you. Here you go.
I'm a shapeshifter. Y'all ruined the joke.
And then you.
Okay.
Austin, our guild kind of frequency.
Just don't tell her.
Yes, I'm aware.
Getting out, obviously, because you're kicking us the fuck out.
I wanted to say, I apologize for calling you
I'm gonna grab my stuff and get out of here.
Sorry about that. I thought the blue line was over there.
It's me. I'm here to help my princess take out.
There you go.
Alright.
That's good.
trying to look sexy.
Thank you. Come on, Scaly. Fantastic night, Mr. Adrians.
Sorry, someone I know.
I was gonna head back with you, and then I realized, wait, I go from the opposite direction as you do. You leave the city. I head into the city.
Hey,
Bye, Mr. Elia. Bye, Traverse.
it's gonna take a train.
Morgan. It's very lovely.
So glad you two found each other at once.
Okay, cool. All right, we can probably go together on the train then. So.
Day for you.
Oh my god.
Like fantasy
It's two settings different. It's not exactly the same.
So there's that.
Oh my god.
You're fucking killing me.
I'm working on a new game model.
What the fuck was with tonight?
Yeah, that's a good question. What was with tonight?
Actually, you start to even count how many fucking people keep fucking shit, baby!
Ricky, I
I'm
can't
gonna make a
believe
list
you.
of people who I keep getting shit with. I can't believe you either.
I can't.
You done it to yourself.
I did nothing.
No, I don't look. Okay, I'm going to defend you. I don't think he did this to himself. He just existed in the right location.
I walked in.
Listen, I
was
know your
minding
pain.
my
Okay,
own business.
I feel your pain.
And then all of a sudden, just the pink one shows up and he's like, "Is that your boyfriend?" I should have been Michael.
Here, click on me and then
Yes, I was a male character. That's what happened.
Because my other avatar.
This is when I used to come. No, she's going through so she can hide and show C's model because there's a glitch in the world that makes C the color of the sun.
Alright, sure. Okay.
I don't do good with bright lights.
She doesn't.
I got to say
Oh, okay,
I don't
okay,
see her
okay.
on the list anymore. Oh, she's still there.
She's gone. She just left.
Fair show with me already.
Hide and show me.
Oh god. So I'm gonna jump portal to.
Get hit by lag.
And she has been taken away. I'm gonna jump portal to. I'm gonna jump portal to my world. If you guys want to be like going away from this, up to you guys though. Actually, hold on. Let me. I think I said goodbye. Oh god. Yeah. No, I'm out. Yeah. I'm dropping out.
I just got hit by it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Holy cuckoo. Everyone's switching their avatars and whatnot. What's Kirby? You're not allowed to be part. Hey, was sure. Oh my god, Fruity. Oh right, I need to press the button to say oh yeah, I was wanting to I feel bad, like I misunderstood what was Pano was saying. I misunderstood. Yeah. There we go. Oh my god, Fruity. Let me set myself to blue. Chill. There we go. Hi, hello. I didn't say where I was going to, did I? Whoops. I don't know, train. Oh, there you are. I was like wondering where.
Bond has the glitch. Bond has the glitch where everything disappears in the sense of all the menus and such.
Yeah, I mean, it stops doing that once you get past a certain point, but I'm trying hard to fix that.
Yeah.
I'm trying hard to fix that.
What do you like, you know?
I just like.
Oh my god, Rookie.
Whoa, hey. No. But, yeah, we're going over here. I need to get us a song here. I definitely need to get a song in here. But yeah, this thing works. I'm happy about that. And I also try to do what I can to make sure that the frames are like as close to 90 as possible when you don't have a camera out. Or even still with having a camera out, there's still certain positions. Look, their pool is happening here. You don't fire your gun at people playing pool.
But you're not playing pool.
You know what? There you go. Am I going to? I'm going against neither. I'm going against neither. No.
I mean,
no. Oogie is press the button. You have to do it again.
Let me sign it as player 1.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to like fix or like maybe kind of make this look a little bit better in terms of signing up and whatnot.
And then
or buttons. Oh yeah, I should have this thing go by pressing buttons. Ooh, whoa, oh jeez. I'm glad I dodged instinctively. How dare. I guess I guess shock was shadow was taken away. Stop firing and play pool.
Wait a minute.
Is this gonna work? I guess it worked. Oh god. Alright, let's see. Let's get some high stakes music playing here. Let's see.
I have a good feeling I might lose. Oh, 2 balls went in for so yeah, I'm gonna be losing this pretty easily.
Pool god rookie, that's his true eternal ability. God. Let me sit down. My legs are about to like turn to one thing. Oh my god. I sacrifice Archer for the power to play pool at god tier level. Hey, that was Fruity that wrote that. Oh god. But... No.
Tip, potato chip, tip, tip, potato chip.
For me, it's not registering too well. In the sense it's going slow.
What are your frames like here?
40s.
It does get a little bit harder to hit these when the frame rate's like down there.
The thing is, if you just do it like this, where it's just one, or it's just like this, do it like that, it doesn't give that much force. Unlike if you do it,
you have to make sure
you're way.
You have to make sure you're you're making sure you're clicking in, right, to keep it from moving around.
Yeah, I am. I've been using both hands this most of the fucking time.
Well, regardless, I mean, I guess you were in the lead at some point, or you're tied regardless.
We're tied?
Yes.
Rocky's winning fucking...
Not Rocco?
Whoa! Okay, that was
Rookie. You just gave me some points there.
Yeah. Call it handicap.
Gee, thanks.
Cool guy.
Rookie, what do you expect?
I can't... Okay, here we go. The button over here is, lighting.
Is it? Interesting.
Yeah, and it's interfering.
And there's a collider.
I cannot...
I mean...
I cannot get into a good spot with that button.
Does it happen with this too? It does not. It's really weird.
Yeah, it's going slow for me.
There you go. Go again.
Oh, gee, thanks, Ricky, for the handicap.
You're welcome.
Oh, God. You don't have to give me handicap.
It's Rookie. What do you expect?
But I'm not playing as Oogie. What the
Well, I'm playing as Rookie.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I feel like I gotta make sure I have a character, a bar character or whatnot ready to go. Just to kind of like, because people are going to be coming here. They are going to be coming here during the RP.
Oh, I'm going to be staying here.
They're going to be mysterious pool player.
Hand.
I'll jet for this place as soon as you go.
Yeah, the buttons started messing me up on that.
I keep crashing right after the lobbies end, jeez.
That was really weird how you crashed, though.
It's like the second time I want to say that's happened.
Hey. So
yeah, it's annoying. Just
Shadow meets mysterious billiards player R.
What?
How did Rookie win?
Because the pool cue, or I forgot what the white ball was called.
I got all the balls in though.
Yeah, no. If you.
But you also let the white ball go in at the last moment.
It's a bullshit rule, but if the white ball goes in with the black ball, it's an automatic loss.
It's pretty much the rules there. The rules
I know
there
you're
to
paying.
pretty much keep people from full parrying it. That's why. When it's the last ball.
I didn't even know about the rule.
Yeah, I didn't either.
What the fuck?
I knew about it because I played before, and it screwed me over a few times. We've all been there. Fucking tonight, though, I was just like, I brought this on myself. I did nothing.
To me, you did.
You know what? You know what the thing was when you made your smart-ass comment? Shock was literally just commenting about how your eyes look like they're back to normal.
Yeah.
It was going to be wholesome, and then you fucking ruined it.
Let's see.
I've done nothing wrong.
Oh, fuck you.
Alright, what do I don't even know what I'm doing here. Oh man, this was way different when I weren't using this avatar. Doing this as Danielle was kind of a little on the rough side, I guess.
The table honestly feels a little bit too short now whenever you're this tall.
I mean, I just need to play Tomb, alright?
You got it.
Yeah, I know, but I'm like, what do I do with this? What do I do with this mess here?
That is not a good break.
You spread it out.
Oh. Like this.
Yep.
Holy shit.
I hit a blue one in there.
Yep.
It would have been amazing.
Good shots.
It would have been amazing, but oh my god, Fruity is
What?
thinking emoji.
I just saw the ball fly off the table.
Yeah, it does that sometimes.
It does that sometimes.
Ooh. Let's see. So Fruity says, it's a rule that had to be there because people can't have nice things. What happened is people would run through the whole game in one turn and then power shot the last one and win without the other player being allowed to play.
Yep. Damn it. I scratched.
Oh. I was gonna laugh if that second one got in there too.
Rookie just going ham with all this. Alright, so I guess there are many choices in life, Ed boy. I don't know which one to go for here.
Oh my god.
Maybe we should go for the 2-for-1.
Let's see if I can. Alright. For one deal, baby.
What?
2 for 1.
And you missed. Congratulations,
baby.
Baby.
So as a little bit of advice, I would say keep this right here because you can pretty much shoot it in whenever. And
You're
go
not
for
my
those.
dad.
Yeah, because I'm trying to make you go for that.
Not my dad.
Let's see. Alright. There we go. Alright. Whew.
That would have hurt like hell.
Alright, one more.
Alright. I don't want that. I don't know why this is being so overly sensitive here.
It's a little bit hard to control.
There we go. No, that's not.
I try to find a good
There we
position
go.
and lock it into place.
Stop. Okay. Alright, how is this gonna work here? Alright. Okay. I don't like that.
Go for it. I still gotta make 2 balls in, so.
Yeah. The problem is that, like,
But he's scared.
Yeah, I'm scared. I'm scared.
He's pretty scared.
Because the thing is, I see this. I can see potential places I can hit this, but the problem is that I can see it just easy, just scratch. You know what? Let's okay. All right.
The only way you can scratch this is if you miss the ball entirely, or you hit my ball.
Oh, that would have been fucking nice.
And you know what sucks is that
I lost.
You know what sucks is that when I was about to fire or hit the thing, I just felt lag hit me. All right, let's see. No, hey, you never know. I might screw up.
It's a scratch, and it's right at the hole. Please don't mess this up.
I could be laughing if
We
we
do.
did.
We'll make fun
I
of you.
swear to God.
forever.
All right. Let's see if I can do that over this. Yeah, I can't even do that from
You can go a
here.
little bit forward.
I didn't want to break immersion. I didn't want to break immersion. I don't want to break immersion here.
Well, you kind of have to.
No, wait, hold on.
Don't beach.
Let's see. No. Look. I can do something cool like. Let's see.
He's trying to be cool.
Yeah, I'm trying to be cool here.
What the
And now you broke the pool.
Hmm?
And now you broke the pool table.
Nah, I can handle it.
Congratulations.
I can handle the. Nah, I can't even hit it from here. What am I saying? What am I trying to do here?
He's trying so hard.
You know what?
Why don't you just do this? Kirby, look what I'm doing.
No, but my immersion though.
What
I can't do that with this hand. I was gonna try to do it with this hand. All right, fine.
Kirby, how is this immersion breaking?
You're taller than me.
We're the same height.
The same height.
Oh, I'm so used to. Oh my god, I'm not used to this. All right.
It's stupid.
There we go.
Congratulations, you finally did it without breaking immersion. Congratulations, and it only took me to help you.
You want to try?
I'm too tired to fucking stand up.
All right. Wait, what?
Also,
I pressed the wrong.
Also, about tonight, yeah, Kirby, motherfucker. I like how you were defending me. And you were one of the ones contributing.
I was mainly talking about the Ava and Abby thing. Not really the boyfriend thing.
What do you mean?
No. You don't understand. It was everyone. It was Ava, Michael. Who else?
Fantastic.
Amazing.
Look, I did a little tiny bit, but I eased up. And then
it's funny. He been one that he called the fucking like he didn't say it to her directly, but he mentioned that he met. But he called the little android girl with that uses the I think the Igus head from Persona and like the ponytail.
Yeah, Kate.
Yeah, Shaw thought she was cute.
Oh god.
You going flirt with her now?
No! I can make an observation without being a fuckboy. Jesus Christ, what is with you people?
I mean, every single time I see, like, you think someone's cute, you go for them. I'm sorry, that's just my observation, man.
Well, you got a shitty observation.
Yes, I have
Whoa,
a
that
negative 2 in
curve.
perception.
I was hoping that would fuck you up. Even fucking pull that shit on Rookie. It was literally just like, I was kind of pulling the whole, like, you have nice eyes thing, like, that was the back of my head, but
what Kirby
meanwhile,
does.
I was like,
it's been a while.
But meanwhile, Shock would be like, holy shit, you look back to normal. And then I opened my mouth to say that, and then Rookie's like, oh, what, you gonna flirt with me too? Just, Sai was losing it, like, oh, there's history with this. Like when Saya said, oh yeah, there's history between these two, I just like, Sai, you have no fucking idea.
What?
What?
Okay, whatever.
That couldn't have gone any more wrong.
Alright, whatever, just... Let's see what Pretty say. Is this the day? Have we confirmed Shock as a himbo?
So what?
As a himbo.
Think of Kronk.
I know. Oh my god, a himbo.
Did I actually get a blue one?
Maybe.
Yeah, I did.
Oh my god, Pretty. Pretty's in all caps. I love that Rookie knew what it is. And was like instantly yes.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even do shit.
Alright, so then. Do I trust
Look,
this?
it's not easy. It's not easy being a fuckboy.
Yeah, it's not easy being the harem protagonist.
It's not. See, Kirby here, he's lucky, right? You know, if another girl so much as flirts with him, fucking Fruity will bury her corpse in the backyard. So he's lucky.
Oh, you have Abby.
Yeah, but is Abby a fucking soon yandere?
No.
Exactly. There's a difference.
Just be single, forehead.
That would break a character. You know the funny thing is, Shadow's actually a lot more... Abby.
Yeah.
You know the thing is, Shadow's more...
Right now.
It's funny because Shadow's single right now.
I'm doing terrible
and she's
now.
like... And she like... She would flirt and she's like just not even looking for a relationship, just looking for like... fun times. And she can't get shit, and I love it. It's so dumb.
Alright, Kirby, I'm going to you one special.
Oh my god. It's like, I just love the dynamic of my character.
you.
Oh my god.
You're welcome.
I just love the
Why?
dynamic that Shadow is just incredibly fucking jealous of Shock now.
Please.
It's like when Abby brought in the fucking toy as the child, Shadow's initial reaction was she was like just completely just enraged with jealousy. Who the fuck is spamming me? It's Fruity.
Oh god.
What is Fruity spamming you with?
Type it. What the fuck, Fruity? What is this? She sent me a command for your chat.
What?
Hold up.
Ah,
Let me
no!
do this.
I need to see this. Hold on.
Exclamation point shock. All right, I'm gonna type it in and get it ready.
Hold on. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. I want to see this.
There you go.
Where
Give me a
is?
sec.
If you wanna like lose, I can press the button to say that you lost.
I get the feeling it's just a quote I just said.
I don't want to lose. I want you to try.
I won the previous round.
I want a good fight.
Oh my god, this isn't a good fight.
Oh my god. I see what it is.
Hold up.
Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
I'm looking for the exclamation point on this retarded keyboard. There it is. Make sure nothing's capitalized. Page. Exclamation point shot. Oh, I typed in a bunch of dots by accident. Give me a sec.
Like, so much effort for this. So much effort.
This fucking keyboard's hard. Okay, let's see. Make sure this works right. Shock. Yep.
Kirby.
I mean, I saw that. I saw that coming. Like that was too easy to call out.
All right, I'll use it whenever Shock's flirting with another girl.
I don't fucking flirt. I swear to God, I talk to somebody else and people think it's flirting.
That works.
Rookie, you're the type of person that
harem protect.
You're the type of person that is like just sees Shock talking to some cute girl named Shock's like, oh hi, how are you? And this Rookie just in the background in a bush. Oh, they're fucking. Oh, they fucking.
Hey, when you guys are on the bench alone, separated from everyone else, sitting there for hours talking to each other. Yeah, I'm going to assume.
Well, maybe you could join us, you fucking nerd.
There, you can go ahead and finish the game now.
I can't actually.
What do you mean?
Why? Oh, where the ball is. It's because where the ball is.
I mean,
he can't hit the ball. He can't hit the black ball where the white ball is.
Maybe it'll glitch.
You can still do some crazy shenanigans.
Yep.
Yeah, like fuck up.
Oh.
I was about to fucking scream.
Not enough power. Not enough power. I would have made it.
Fuck you, Fruity.
Oh my god, I keep not having enough in it.
I was a himbo when I was younger. You know what the sad part is? Shadow is more of a fucker than anything else, and Shock takes all the fall.
The ball went.
Yeah, I always wanted to lose.
I swear to God. I swear to God.
This is some fucking prejudice shit we got going on here.
Alright, I should probably send these guys off somewhere else, shouldn't I?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's about that time.
Let me go do that. I'm gonna go over this side here.
Fucking himbo, that is such a dumb word.
Came out of nowhere. Feels like it came out of nowhere.
Sounds like something out of Urban fucking Dictionary from fucking 2017.
Kitsune Kirby? Oh my god. I can't read you a bit. Look, the bedtime story you guys got was that what happened half an hour ago. Those are your bedtime stories.